All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. This is race number 1, first heat of electric truggy today, round number 1 of qualifying.
$43.2, 44.5, 43.6, 50.5, 4 minutes left, 43.4, 47.9, 54.3, 46.7, 52.3, 55.9.
Marlo Bright being shown out in front right now. Truck number 1. Fast first lap, 43.2. Then you got Mark Decker with a 43.4. Kenneth Morrison with a 43.6. 130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Race number 2 coming up next. Race 2 coming up next.
45.6, 48.2, 50.2, 46.9, 44.2, 3 minutes left, 48.3, 49.8, 46.4, 57.9, 44.5, 46.7, 45.8.
Just past the halfway
48.2.
point, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Marlo Bright out in front. Got about a half-second advantage on David Hemaway. Then you got Mark Decker in third, about a second and a half behind him.
48.4.
Jose Angel
48
Sanchez
flat.
in the 4th spot. Ryan Morris rounding out your top 5.
Minutes left. 44.2, 47.9, 49.1, 58 flat. 45.5, 44.9,
3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go.
53.3.
David Hemaway now out in front.
46.6,
44.2 last time by.
50 flat. 51.1.
David on a 7:5:12 pace right now. Marlo Bright about 5 seconds back in that
41.6.
second spot. Kenneth Morrison in third.
47.7.
Ryan Morrison in fourth. Mark Decker still rounding out your top
49.8.
5 as we're closing in on
49.2.
1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Race number 2 coming up next. Second heat of electric truggy coming up next.
43.7.
Might need a couple volunteer turn marshals for this next race. If anybody want to jump out and help us out, I could use probably a 2 or 3.
45.3.
That would be helpful. Once again, use a couple volunteer turn marshals for the next race.
101.1.
Marlo Bright taking back that lead, 41.6 last time by for Marlo. David in that
48.9.
second spot, about a second and a half back. Kenneth Morrison in
42
third. Mark
flat.
Decker up into fourth now. Ryan Morrison dropping back to fifth.
43.5.
Jose in sixth. Devin in seventh. Chris in eighth. Albert in ninth. Martin in the 10th spot with 15 seconds to go.
47 flat. 45 flat. 42.9. 58.1.
That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
50.5. 49 flat Devin Simmons done. 44.3. 43.7 Marlowe Bright done. David Hemingway done.
Still a couple trucks to finish
done.
yet.
Kenneth Morrison done. Mark Decker done. Martin Sawinski done.
One more truck coming around.
Ryan Morrison done.
Waiting for Jose to come around here around the sweeper.
Jose Angel Sanchez done.
And that is a race, guys. All trucks are done. Marlowe Bright taking the win with a 7, 5, 10 with an 8. David Hemingway finishing in second with a 7, 5, 18. And Kenneth Morris coming home in third with a 7, 5, 20. Let's get all those drivers shut down. Come back out on turn marshal. Couple volunteer turn marshals. Anybody want to jump out and help me out? We could use a couple marshals. Spot number 7, 4, and 9 would be helpful. Spot 7, 4, and 9 would be helpful. Guys, for the next race, hold off for 1 sec. All right, race number 2. Let's get them checked in. Race number 2, get them checked in. Remember, guys, 2 laps
Wilson,
check in,
Dylan Bartlett,
and we'll stop in that center straightaway just before the sweeper.
Ophir Combe Ryan.
Once again, I could use a couple volunteer turn marshals, guys. Anybody want to jump out? Spot 7, 4, and 9. I could use turn marshals in spot 7, 4, and 9.
Ryan Days. DJ Hepler.
Remember, drivers,
Zachary
we
Burnham.
are using
Barry
turn
Rowe
marshal seats by
Barry
your
Wright
car
4.
numbers.
Braden Bruce. Evans. Jeff Tarrant.
All right, guys, let's get them stopped in that center straightaway. Let's get them stopped in the center straightaway. 1 through 14, guys. 1 through 14. Yep. Get them all lined up on that center straightaway. 1 through 14, guys. Here we go. Drivers ready. Thank you, volunteer turn marshals. Appreciate you guys. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Race number 2 on the track. Second heat of electric truggy on the track.
Four minutes left.
Braden Bruce being shown out in front right now. 39-3 last time by for Braden. Ryan Days in the second spot. Dylan Bartlett in third. Wyatt Wilson in fourth. Check that. DJ Helpler now up into the third spot. Dylan Bartlett in fourth. Wyatt Wilson rounding out your top five as we got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go.
3 minutes left.
Right at that halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Braden Bruce out in front. He's on an 8.520 pace right now. Ryan Days about a half second back in that second spot. DJ Hepler in third, about 4 seconds behind your leader. Dylan Bartlett up into fourth. Wyatt Wilson in fifth. Then you got Chris Hatch in sixth. Zachary Burnham in seventh. Heath Evans in eighth. Benny Kamarian in ninth. And Barry Rowe rounding out your top 10 with 2 minutes still left to go. Race number 3 coming up next. Race 3 coming up next. Got to bring that white truck in to fix the bodies. Got to be attached to the truck. Four minutes down and 1 minute still left to go. Braden Bruce out in front. Ryan Days still less than a second behind. DJ Hepler still rounding out your podium top 3 spots right now. Braden Bruce on an 8.519 pace right now with 45 seconds still left to go. Race number 3 coming up next. Race 3 coming up next. Less than 5 seconds to go. Braden Bruce still out in front. Open up to a 2-second advantage. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Right 4 done. Chris Hatch done. Dylan Bartlett done. Braden Bruce done. Ryan Days done. Ophir Combe Ryan done. Donato Traderty done. Barry Rowe 3 done. Ed Wilson done. Benny Combe Ryan done.
So got a couple cars still to finish. Got a couple trucks coming through the center right now.
Evans done.
And DJ Hepler that done. Is a race, guys. Taking the win. Race number 2, Braden Bruce. With an 8.519. Finishing in that second spot, Ryan Days with an 8.522. And Benny Kamarian with an 8.535. Finishing in third. Let's get all those trucks shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 3. Let's get them checked in.
Adam Drake, Bella Rogers, Tyler Hooks, Paul Ciccarello, Calvin Bruce, Ben Decker, Renato J.R. Traderdy, Frankie Contreras Jr. and Fuller.
Again, guys, make sure you guys are finding your turn marshal seats by your car numbers.
Garrett Martin, Daniel Sedler, AJ Rodriguez, AJ Schumacher.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Let's get them lined up. 1 through 13. 1 through 13. Line them up, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up in that center straight. 1 through 13, guys. 1 through 13.
Jacob Vigil,
All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. This is race number 3 on the track, third heat of Truggy. Race number 4 coming up next. Race 4 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
This is race number 3 on the track. Fast first lap goes to Adam Drake with a 38.6. Tyler Hooks with a 38.7. Then you got Frankie Contreras Jr. with a 39.1. Daniel Sedler with a 39.6. This is race number 3 on the track. Race number 4 coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Closing up on that halfway point. Tyler Hooks now out in front. Adam Drake dropping back into that second spot, about 2 seconds back. Garrett Martin up into third now, about 3 seconds behind your leader. Frankie dropping down to fourth. And you got Ben Decker rounding out your top 5. Again, this is race number 3 on the track. Race 4 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Tyler Hooks with a 37.9 last time by. Opening up to a 3-second advantage now on Adam Drake. Frankie up into that third spot now. AJ Schumacher up into fourth. Daniel dropping down into the fifth spot. Ben Decker in sixth. Garrett in seventh. Caden Fuller in eighth. Renault in ninth. And Jacob rounding out your top 10 with 1:30 left on the master clock. So remember, guys, this is qualifying. Faster truck comes up on you. Let them slide by. Four minutes down and 1 minute still left on the clock. Tyler Hooks on an 8.509 pace right now. Adam Drake 2 seconds back in that second spot. And then you got about a second and a half back to Frankie Contreras Jr. in third. Got less than 15 seconds to go, guys. Less than 15. That is time. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Tyler Hooks done. Frankie Contreras Jr. done. Adam Drake done. Caden Fuller done. Daniel Sedler done. Decker done. Renato Jr. Trader D done. Garrett Martin done. AJ Schumacher done. Paul Ciccarello done.
Last couple trucks coming around right now.
AJ Rodriguez done. Jacob Vigil done. Bella Rogers done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win, race number 3, Tyler Hooks with an 8.509. Frankie Contreras comes up into that second spot with an 8.513. And Adam Drake finishing in third with an 8.515. Let's get all those trucks shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 4 coming up.
Go defend. Joey Borden. Brandon Rose. Jared Wiggins. Ryan Mayfield. Cole Caston. Jonah Wilson. Lee Setzer. Ryan Lutz. Seth Vandelin. Spencer Heckert.
All right, guys, get them checked in. Get them checked in, guys.
Jason Fuller. Phi Long Nguyen. Tyler Fenster.
Race 4, check them in. Let's go, guys. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Let's get them lined up 1 through 14. 1 through 14. So again, guys, line them up 1 through 14. After this race is done, guys, all electric classes will go back to starting the way we did yesterday. So I did not want to start it in the middle of a heat, in the middle of a class. After this race, we'll go 2-minute warm-up, and I'll start calling down the timer, and we'll go loop is live, just as we do Nitro. So after this race, all electric classes will revert back to the same way starting we did yesterday. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Once again, guys, starting next race, we'll go back to the same starting procedure as we did yesterday. We'll do countdown to the loop, and I'll let you guys know when loop is live. We're just working on a time constraint. Got to make sure we get all 4 rounds of qualifying in today. So we'll go back to that same starting method. This is race number 4, race 5, electric buggies coming up next. Race 5 coming up next. Fast first lap right now. It's going to Ryan Mayfield with a 36.8, Dakota Fenn with a 37.4, Jonah Wilson with a 37.5, Jared Wiggins with a 37.6. .130 down and 3:30 still left to go. Dakota Fenn with a 37.3 that time by. Top of the board for him. Ryan Mayfield about a quarter of a second back in that second spot. Seth Van Dellen up into third now. Seth with a 36.9 last time by. Jonah Wilson in the 4 spot. Lee Setzer rounding out your top 5.
Three minutes left.
Fenn with a 37.1 that time by. Mayfield 37.3. Jonah Wilson now up into the 3rd spot, 37.1. Van Dellen into 4th now. Phylong Win up into 5th, 37.6 last time by for Win. We're at that halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left on the master clock. Mayfield now taking over the top spot, 37 flat, that time by Dakota Fenn, 1/10 of a second behind him. 1 second behind your leaders is Seth Van Dellen. Jonah Wilson in 4 still. Mason Fuller now up into the 5th spot. Mason with a 37.2 last time by. We've got 2 minutes left on the master clock. Dakota Fenn comes by with a 37.2. Ryan Mayfield, 36.9. Jonah Wilson with a 37.1. Mason Fuller up into the 4 spot now, 37.2. Brandon Rose up into the top 5 now. 1:30 left on the master clock. You got Mayfield, Fenn, Wilson, Fuller, Win, your top 5. Brandon Rose dropping down to the 6th spot. Setzer in 7th. Van Dellen in the 8th spot. Bordon in 9th. Lutz rounding out your top 10. Mayfield now open up to a 1-second advantage on Dakota Fenn with 1 minute left on the master clock. Brandon Rose up into the third spot now, only 4 seconds behind Mayfield as we got 30 seconds left on the clock. Van Dellen in the 4th spot. Wilson still rounding out your top 5. Top 9 cars all on a TQ run right now with 20 seconds to go. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Brandon Rose done. Dakota Fent done. Seth Van Dellen done. Jonah Wilson done. Long Nguyen done. Joey Borden done. Lee Setzer done. Ryan Lutz done. Jared Wiggins done. Spencer Heckert done. Cole Caston done.
Couple cars still to finish, waiting for Mayfield coming around on his last lap here.
Ryan Mayfield done.
Mayfield taking the win and your TQ for round number 1
Tyler
with
Fenster
a 9.536 for Ryan Mayfield. Finishing in that second spot, Seth Van Dellen with an 8.501 with a 5. Dakota Fenn finishing in third with an 8.501 with an 8. Turn marshals, just a friendly reminder, when a car is broke, we do not fix it on the track. If the car is broke, we pull it to the side and leave it in the infield. Once the car is off the track, it is to stay off the track. Race number 5, let's get them checked in. Once again, guys, we are going to go back to our same starting procedure as yesterday. I'll count down the timer to the loop, so make sure you guys get spacing on the track and get ready to go. We are in a time constraint for today to make sure we are done by 9 p.m., so we're making sure we are doing what we can to get that going.
Me bottler.
1 minute to
Eric
loop,
Taylor.
guys. 1 minute to loop.
William B. Norris. Blake Baker. Jeremy Alvarado. Chuck Lindsay. Arden Sawinski.
30 seconds to loop, guys. 30 seconds. $15 seconds to loop. Less than 5 seconds. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 coming up next. This is race number 5, first heat of electric buggy on the track.
4 minutes left.
We are going to need some volunteer turn marshals for this next race. We only got about 7 guys running in this one. Again, I could use a couple of volunteer turn marshals. Anybody want to jump out and help us out? Good things come to those who help us out. Karma works in fun ways. Fast first lap goes to Jeremy Alvarado with a 46.2. Eric Taylor with a 46.9. William B. Morris in the third spot with a 47.1. 1:30 down and 3:30 still left on the clock.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. You got Jeremy Alvarado out in front, 42 flat last time by for Jeremy. He's got a 5-second advantage already on William B. Morris. Ramey Butler in the third spot. Martin Salinsky in fourth. Eric Taylor rounding out your top five. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left on the clock. Once again, anybody want to help volunteer turn marshal for the next race? I could use about 3 or 4 turn marshals for the next race.
Two minutes left.
Alvarado still out in front, 45.7. That time by for Jeremy. He's coming around on the right side of the track right now. William B. Morris in the second spot, about 10 seconds back now. Ramey Butler in the third spot with 1:30 left on the master clock. Once again, I need some volunteer turn marshals for this next race. Looking for about 4 turn marshals for the next race. That would help us out. Alvarado by the stripe with a 44 flat that time by. Open it up to a 12-second advantage on William with less than 1 minute to go. Martin up into the top 3 now. Chuck Lindsley in fourth. Eric Taylor rounding out your top 5 as we're closing in on 30 seconds to go. Jeremy the rough last lap, 48.2. Still has a 10-second advantage on William B. Morris. Butler still in third as we're closing in on time. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ramey Butler done. Eric Taylor done. Blake Baker done. Jeremy Alvarado done. Chuck Lindsay done.
2 cars yet to finish. Once again, guys, use some volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Anybody can help us out. Looking for about 4 turn marshals. Waiting on William to come around the sweeper here.
William B.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, race number 5, Jeremy Alvarado with a 7.519. William B. Morris finishing in that second spot with a 7.546. And Eric Taylor finishing in third with a 6.507. Once again, guys, you could use a couple volunteer turn marshals. Looking for about 4 volunteer turn marshals. Thank you. Let's see. Could you spot 6, 7, 8, 9? So basically from 6 on. So anything 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are spots that I'm looking for seats. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 turn marshal spots. Thank you guys for volunteering. Appreciate you guys. $130 till loop, guys. $130 till loop. Remember, guys, we are just going to keep rolling. I'll call the loop live, and we'll get going into racing.
Ash Pieri. Trent W. Walker. Chris Fokianos. Kevin Patridge. Ronnie Gonzalez. Mark Morrow. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Lindsay. Matt Sistrunk. Albert Castillo. Ann Morrison. Mario Cranford.
Less than 30 seconds, guys. Less than 30. $15 seconds, guys. Find a gap, guys. Everybody keep rolling. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 coming up next. Race number 6 on the track. Everybody coming around for the first time by. Race number 7 coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Mark Morrow out in front. 43.9 for the first time by Jose Angel Sanchez in the second spot, about a second back. Jose with a 45.1. Then you got Matt Sistrunk with a 45.6. Chris Fokianos with a 45.7 first time by. Ryan Morris with a 45.6.
3 minutes left.
Kenneth Morris with a 45.6 as well. As we're 2 minutes in, 3 minutes still left to go. Race number 7 coming up next. Mark with a rough last lap, going to drop him down the order. You got Jose Angel Sanchez now taking over the lead as we're just past the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Sistrunk up into the second spot now. Kenneth Morris in third. Ryan Morris in fourth. Chris Fokianos rounding out your top 5.
Two minutes left.
Ryan Morrison now out in front, 43.5 last time by. Kenneth Morrison in second, about a second back. Jose Angel Sanchez dropping down to fourth now. Folkianos up into third with 1 minute left to go. Kenneth Morrison with a 45.4 last time by. Ryan Morrison about a second and a half back in that second spot. Jose about 5 seconds behind your leader in third. Trent W. Walker up into fourth spot now. Chris Folkiano still rounding out your top 5 if we got less than 10 seconds to go. That is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ronnie Gonzalez done. Albert Castillo done. Mario Cranford done. Kenneth Morrison done. Ryan Morrison done. Jose Angel Sanchez done.
Still got cars live on the track, guys. Got about 5 more still to go.
Drew Lindsay done. Trent W. Walker done. Cash Pieri done. Kevin Patridge done. Mark Morrow done.
One more coming around. And that is a race, guys. Taking the win, race number 6, Ryan Morrison with a 7.525. Kenneth Morrison finishing in that second spot with a 7.525 with a 1, so 1/10 of a second back. And Jose Angel Sanchez finishing in third with a 7.529.
Ophir Combe Ryan. Bonnie Drakeford. Will Chalmers. Mark Decker. Carlos Rivas. Boomer Wheeler. Marlo Bright. Mitchell Pavel. Kyle Madden. Jeff Tarrant.
We got one over the back wall, guys. Got one over the back wall. Make sure
David
you guys
Hemingway.
check on the back side. Let's get our turn marshal spots in.
1 minute to the start of the race. Robert Kopuk.
Over the back, guys. Over
Antonio
the back wall.
Edwards.
Over the back wall. Marshall's on the back straightaway. Jose Angel Sanchez. Over the back wall. Somebody's on the back side.
45 seconds
over the
to the
wall.
start of the race. Tim Bort. DeLong.
Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get them spaced out, guys. Space them out.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 coming up next. Where are they at right now? Over there? Okay. You looking for glasses in the center, guy? In the gray shorts in the center. You looking for glasses? Your glasses? Turn marshal. Looking for glasses? They're over on that side. By the double on that side. All the way on the right side by the double. This is race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Fast first lap goes to Mark Decker with a 45.2. Mitchell Pavlin with a 42.5. Marlo Bright with a 42.8. Johnny Drakeford with a 44.1. Backside with a 42.7.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Mark Decker out in front, 44.3 last time by. Johnny Drakeford in the second spot, about a half second back. Ofer Kamarian in third. Antonio Edwards in fourth. Marlo Bright dropping down to the 5th spot. Marlo Bright with a 41.6 last time by, turns fast lap of the race. He's on a 7.502 pace. Mark Decker less than a tenth of a second back
left.
last time by. Antonio Edwards being shown in the 3rd spot. Ofer Kamarian in 4th, and Carlos Ribas rounding out your top 5. So we've got less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Race number 8 coming up next. Race number 8 coming up next. Marlo comes by 41.5 that time by. Opening up to a 4-second gap. Ofer Kamarian now up into the 2nd spot. Antonio Edwards in 3rd. Mark Decker dropping down to the 4th spot. Carlos Ribas still rounding out your top 5. Remember, guys, this is qualifying. Faster car comes up on you. Let them slide by. We see rough driving. We're going to have you guys do a drive-through penalty through the pit lane. Once again, if we call rough driving, it will go do a drive-through penalty through pit lane. Less than 30 seconds to go. Marlo still out in front. He's got a 7-second advantage now on Ofer Kamarian. Mitchell Pavel now up into the 3rd spot. Johnny Drakeford in 4th. Watch the front straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. It is clear. That is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Carlos Ribas done. Robert Kopic done. Kyle Madden done. Marlo Bright done. Mark Decker done. Boomer Wheeler done. Will Chalmers done. Jeff Tarrant done.
One car still to finish. Check that. 2, we got Antonio and let's see, Bill and David still to finish.
Vid Hemingway done. DeLong done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win, Marlo Bright with a 7.5 flat, finishing in that second spot. Mitchell Pavel with a 7.507. Ofer Kamarian finishing in third with a 7.508. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race number 8. Get them checked in. Race 8. Get them checked in. There was a phone found on the track, so if you guys are missing a phone, I have it up here in timing and scoring. Again, if you are a turn marshal and missing a phone now, I have it up here in timing and scoring.
Wenger. Miguel Villalobos. Barry Row 3. Wilson Cowart. Larry Wright 4. Connor Rebus. Max Mills. 1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Mills. Lloyd McMillan. Zachary Burnham. Roman Gastelum. Keith Evans. Joel Rodriguez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Donato Traderdi. Dylan Peterson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, if we got a marshal missing a phone, I have it up here. If anybody's missing a phone from turn marshaling, I have it up here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up next.
Four minutes left. One minute to the start of the race.
Disregard the voice in your head. Wilson Cowart out in front, 41.5. First time by Kurt Wenger with a 42 flat.
Three minutes left.
Dylan Peterson now out in front with a 40.7 last time by. Larry Wright, the fourth, in the second spot, about a tenth of a second back. Kurt Wenger in third. Wilson Coart in fourth. As we're closing in on that halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left on the clock.
One minute to the start of the race.
Not sure why it keeps saying that, but don't ignore that.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Ignore that extra timer. It should clear out when we're done here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wilson Coart still out in front, 39.7.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Got about 1:15 left to go. Wilson Coart still out in front. 41.1 last time by. He's got about a 2-second advantage on Donaldo. Tradardi in that second spot. Dylan Peterson in third. Larry Wright,
left.
the fourth, in the fourth spot. Kurt Wenger now up into fifth. Got about 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds left. Wilson Coart out in front's got a 2-second advantage on Donato Gradardi. Larry Wright in third, Dylan Peterson in fourth, Joel Rodriguez in the fifth spot. That is time. Drivers, everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Zachary Burnham done. Keith Evans done. Michael Mills done. Miguel Villalobos done. Barry Rowe 3 done. Kurt Wenger done. Nato Tradardi done. Max Mills done. Joel Rodriguez done. Connor Rebus done. Dylan Peterson done.
Last couple cars coming
Wilson
around
Cowart
right
done.
now.
Larry Wright 4 done. Roman Gastelum done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, race number 8, Wilson Coart with an 8.531. Donato Tradardi finishing in that second spot with an 8.534. And Joel Rodriguez finishing in third with an 8.537. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 9 coming up.
Rogers. Benny Combe Ryan. B. Granger. Reggie Tung. Justin Cranford. Ethan Martinez. Robbie Darby. DJ Hepler. Adrian Ramos. Owen Vanderbeek. Ben Humphrey. Sully Sawinski. Trent Walker. Wade Moore. Tyler Marcy. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get marshals out there, guys. Get your marshal spots taken. Missing spot number 6. Roman into the middle.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Spot 9. We got Miguel on the back straight.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
What number are you looking for? 11? Right where he's sitting, right there. Watch the front straightaway, guys. Front straight. Caution on the front straight.
15 seconds
clear.
to the start of the race.
15 seconds. 10 seconds, guys. Number
Less than
9,
5.
Miguel. You looking for 9? Up on top. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Race number 9. We're going. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 coming up next. Just a reminder, drivers, you are not to be using reverse while on the track. If you have reverse equipped, you are not to be using it while you are on the track.
Four minutes left.
$145 down and $315 still left to go. Tyler Marcy being shown out in front, 40.4 for the first time by Owen Vanderbeek being shown in that second spot.
3 minutes
Bella
left.
Rogers in third right now. Halfway point, 230 down, 230 still left to go. Owen Vanderbeek in that second spot still. About a tenth of a second back on Trent Walker. Ben Humphrey in the third spot. Tyler Marcy in fourth. Ethan Martinez in fifth. Top 5 separated by less than 1 second right now. Marcy, Walker, Vanderbeek, Humphrey, and Martinez separated by less than 1 second.
2 minutes left.
Vanderbeek now shown out in front. 40.3 last time by for Owen. Trent dropping down up into the second spot. Tyler Marcy dropping all the way down to 8th. We got 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Race number 10 coming up next. Ethan Martinez now out in front, 41-3 last time by for Martinez. Owen Vanderbeek in that second spot, a 1/10 of a second back. Then you got Ben Humphreys in third, Trent Walker in fourth. Your top 4 still separated by 1 second right now. Bella Rogers rounding out your top 5. Less than 30 seconds to go. Race number 10 coming up next. Race 10 coming up next. That is time. Drivers, everybody keep going to hear your...
Adrian Ramos done. Reggie Tung done. Cody Granger done. Benny Combe Ryan done. Robbie Darby done. Bella Rogers done. Ethan Martinez done. Sully Sawinski done. Owen Vanderbeek done. DJ Hepler done. Ben Humphrey done. Justin Cranford done.
2 cars still live.
Trent Walker done. Wade Moore done.
And here comes Tyler around the sweeper one final time.
Tyler Marcy done.
Taking the win in race number 9, Owen Vanderbeek with an 8.5.24. Finishing in that second spot, Ethan Martinez with an 8.5.26. Ben Humphreys finishing in third with an 8.5.31. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 10 coming up.
Paul Ciccarello. AJ Schumacher. Trevor Allens. Yoskett. Jackson Jeffrey. Ryan Days. Jacob Vigil. Jake Dellinger. Daniel Sedler. Carson Phipps. Dylan Bartlett. AJ Rodriguez. Chris Hatch. Brendan Bartlett. 1 minute to the start of the race. Wade Pickett.
Bella, spot 7 right here on front straight.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bella.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds to go, guys.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 10 on the track.
Four minutes left.
Carson Phipps comes by with a fast lap, 39.1 for Carson. Paul Ciccarello with a 40 flat. Trevor Allens with a 40.3. AJ Rogers with a 40.3. Daniel Sedler with a 40.4. Jackson Jeffrey with a 40.4 as well. We've got 130 down, 3:30 still left on the clock. Race number 11 coming up next. Race 11 coming up next. Carson Phipps comes by with a 39.7. Sedler now up into the second spot.
Three minutes left.
We're at the halfway point. Carson with a rough last lap, going to drop him down the board. Daniel Sedler up into the top spot now, 39.1 last time by for Sedler. AJ Rodriguez up into the second spot, 39.7, about a second and a half behind your leader. Trevor Allens in third. Jake Dellinger in the fourth spot. Ryan Days rounding out your top five.
Two minutes left.
Top 7 cars separated by less than 2 seconds right now. That's AJ, Trevor, Paul, Jake, Carson, Daniel, and Ryan, all separated by less than 2 seconds as we've got 1:30 left to go.
One minute left.
Top 4 cars now separated by less than 2 seconds. That's Allens, Rodriguez, Ciccarello, and Days rounding out top 4, separated by less than 2 seconds as we got 45 seconds left to go. Trevor comes by with a 40 flat that time by. Rodriguez about a half second behind him. Then you got about 1 second back to Paul. Ryan Days still hanging on fourth. Jake Dellinger in the 5th spot with 15 seconds to go. That is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ryan Day's done. Trevor Allings done. Chris Hatch done. Jake Bellinger done. Brendan Bartlett done. Daniel Sedler done. Jackson Jeffrey done. Carson Phipps done. Paul Ciccarello done. Dylan Bartlett done. AJ Rodriguez done. Jacob Vigil done. AJ Schumacher done.
And just waiting on Wade coming around here. This final car across the line. That is a race.
Wade Pickett done.
Taking a win, race number 10, AJ Rodriguez on that last lap sneaks by. AJ with an 8.5.23 with a 1. Trevor Allins finishing in that second spot with an 8.5.23 with a 3. 25. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 11 coming up.
Ben Decker. Braden Bruce. Lefevre. Garrett Martin. Dylan Caldwell. Austin Jeffries. Renato J.R. Traderty. David Botta. Nate Sutherland. Tyler Fenster. Camden Lime. Calvin Bruce. Jimmy Fishback. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joshua Vigil. Wyatt Wilson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Get some spacing, guys. Got about 10 seconds till we get going. Keep going, guys, if you want. If you're going to stop, pull off line so nobody runs into you. Just a smart advisory. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 11 on the track. Get them spaced out, guys. Space them out. Find your gap. Just don't get passed by Davey on the lap right now. Leader coming up onto the back straight now, guys. Make sure you guys get going, get going, get going. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12 coming up next.
"4 minutes left.
Camden Line out in front, fast first lap with a 38.9. Joshua Vigil with a 39.1. Dylan Caldwell, 39.1. Tyler Fenster with a 39.3.
Three minutes left.
Camden comes by the stripe with a 38.6. That time by out in front. Caldwell in that second spot, about a half second back. Fenster now up into third. Just past the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Camden Lime out in front's got a 2-second gap back to Dylan Caldwell. Davey Batta up into the third spot now, 2 seconds behind your leader. Tyler Fenster being shown in fourth. Ethan in the fifth spot. Ethan with a 38.2 that time by with 1:30 left on the master clock. Davey Batta now up into the second spot, about 2.5 seconds behind Camden. Ben Decker up into third now. Joshua Vigil in fourth. Braden Bruce rounding out your top five.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Lime comes by 37.4 that time by. Sets fast lap of the race. Davey Batta still hanging on to that second spot, about 4 seconds back. Ben Decker in the third spot. Joshua in fourth. Ethan rounding out your top five with less than 30 seconds to go. That is time. Drivers, everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Camden Lime done. David Batta done. Ben Decker done. Nate Sutherland done. Austin Jeffries done. Dylan Caldwell done. Renato J.R. Traderty done. Braden Bruce done. Jimmy Fishback done. Tyler Fenster done. Garrett Martin done.
Couple cars still finishing here, guys.
Alvin Bruce done.
Just waiting on Joshua and Wyatt. And that
Joshua
is the race,
Vigil
guys.
done.
Taking the win,
Wyatt
Camden
Wilson
Lime with an 8.5.12 with a 6. Finishing in that second spot, Ben Decker with an 8.5.16. And Davey Batta brings it home in third with an 8.5.19. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 12 coming up.
Jonah Wilson. Jermaine
Guys,
Robinson.
just go forward on the front
Caden
straightaway.
Fuller.
Please do not go backwards on the front straightaway. We got guys crossing the track. We got cars going all different directions. So please make sure you are only going forwards on the track.
Mechanic. Ryan Cavalieri. Ashton Abdul. Carlos Arredondo. Dalton Balboa. Adam Drake. Cole Caston. Julian Oliveras. Spencer Heckert. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Olson. Frankie Contreras Jr. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just double up in a spot, guys. If there's no seat number for you guys, double up.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Space them out, guys. Space them out. We got about 15 seconds to start. Space them out. If you're going to stop on the track, do it offline so you don't get run over.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Leaders coming up onto the back straightaway, guys. Get them going. Get them going. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Fast first lap goes to Caden Fuller with a 37.9. Jermaine Robinson, 37.9. Spencer Eckert, 38.3. Adam Drake with a 38.6. Julian Oliveras with a 38.8. Carlos Arredondo, 39 flat. 1:30 down and 3:30 still left on the master clock.
Three minutes left.
Jermaine Robinson, 37.9 that time by. Take over the top spot. Caden Fuller in second, about a half second back. Cole Caston in third. Adam Drake in fourth. Ryan Cavalieri rounding out your top five. As we're just past the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Race 13 coming up next. 13 coming up next. Robinson comes by with a 38.1 that time by. Caden Fuller coming across the stripe. Caden with a rough last lap, going to drop him down to the 6th spot. Cole Caston now up into the 2nd spot. Ethan Mechanic in 3rd. Adam Drake in 4th. Frankie rounding out your top 5. Top 5 all on a TQ run right now with 1:30 left on the clock. You got Robinson, Drake, Caston, Frankie, and Mechanic rounding out your top 5. Spencer Eckert not too far back in 6th. Tyler Hooks in 7th. Caden Fuller in 8th. Ashton Abdul in 9th. And Cavallari rounding out your
left.
top 10. Robinson with a 38.7 that time by. He's got a 1 second advantage on Adam Drake with 45 seconds left to go. Caden Fuller, 37.1 last time by. Turns fast lap of the race to put him up into the 3rd spot. Caden still about a 1.5 seconds behind Adam. That is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Mechanic done. Jonah Wilson done. Frankie Contreras Jr. done. Ryan Cavalieri done. Ashton Abdul done. Jermaine Robinson done. Cole Caston done. Carlos Arredondo done. Spencer Heckert done. Adam Drake done. Julian Oliveras done. Tyler Hooks done. Dalton Balboa done.
One car still live here, guys, coming around.
David Olson done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win, race number 12, Jermaine Robinson with an 8.508. Adam Drake finishing in that 2nd spot with an 8.511. Frankie Contreras Jr. coming home in 3rd with an 8.513. Get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn. Marshall, please do not drive backwards on the front straightaway.
Peter Sontag. Dakota Fend. Ryan Mayfield. Jared Tebow. Joey Borden. Jared
Get them checked in, guys. Race
Lee
13. Get them checked
Chase
in.
Lemieux. Ryan Lutz. Spencer Rivkin.
Once again, guys, please do not drive backwards on the front straightaway. If you're going to come by the loop first, come down pit lane.
Phi Long Nguyen. Seth Vandalen.
Carlos Arredondo.
Aiden Horn.
Carlos,
Brandon
right
Rose.
there.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mason Fuller. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Carlos, take your seat, and then the other gentleman, come right here in pit entry. Come right here, right down here below me. Yeah, right here.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Space them out, guys. Space them out. Got about
Less than
5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Let's get them going. Race 13 on the track.
4 minutes left.
Jared Wiggins being shown out in front right now. 37-4 for his first time by. Tater with a 37-6. Spencer 37-7.
Three minutes left.
Just past the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Chase Lemieux leading them around right now. 37-3 for Chase. Dakota Fend in that second spot, about 1 second back. Then you got Brandon Rose in third. Jared Wiggins in fourth. Ryan Mayfield rounding out your top 5. All 12, top 12 cars all on a TQ run right now. You got Lemieux on a 9-lap run. 37-7 last time by for Chase Lemieux. Then you got Brandon Rose with a 37-5 up into that second spot. Dakota Fenn with a 37-7 in third. Jared Wiggins in fourth. Phylong Win up into fifth now. Top 13 cars separated by 5 seconds right now on the track. 5 seconds separating your top 13 cars. So anybody can move to the top of the board with 1:30 still left to go. Lemieux with a rough last lap, going to drop him down to the 9th spot. You got Brandon Rose now taking over the top spot. Jared Wiggins in second. Joey Bordon in third. Jared Tebow up into the 4th spot. Phylong Win in 5th.
1 minute left.
Brandon Rose really close to getting into that 9-lap run. 37 flat that time by for Brandon. Jared Wiggins about a second and a half back. Then you got Joey about a half second behind him in third. Top 12 cars still on a TQ run. Chase Lemieux working his way back up into that 6th spot. Spencer Rivkin in 7th. We got 30 seconds left on the master clock. Rose with a 37.6 that time by. He's on an 8.5 flat pace, looking to go 9 with 10 seconds left to go. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Jared Wiggins done. Dakota Fent done. Jared Tebow done. Seth Vandelin done. Tater Sontag done. Spencer Rivkin done. Joey Borden done. Lee Setzer done. Chase Lemieux done. Aiden Horn done. Ryan Mayfield done. Mason Fuller done. Phi Long Nguyen done.
Here comes Brandon Rose through the last section right now.
Ryan
Is
Lutz
going to
done.
come by with your TQ for the round. Brandon Rose goes 9.537. Brandon Rose taking the win and TQ for Electric Buggy, round number 1. Finishing in that second spot, Dakota Finn with an 8.502. And Joey Bordon finishing in the third spot with an 8.502 with a 5. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 14 coming up.
Antonio Edwards. Zay Angel Sanchez. Newton Bosworth. 1 minute to the start of the race. Carter Bright. Eric Taylor. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 14 on the track. First heat of a Nitro Truggy. We are going to need some volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Got some guys that have not shown up this week. Again, we got a few guys that have not shown up yet. So looking for some volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Anybody that's around that'll help us out, going to need some hands on track. Thank you.
Four minutes left.
Jose Angel Sanchez out in front right now. 47-4 for him. Carter Bright with a 46-1 first time by. Take over that top spot. Garrett Crow in the third spot, 48-9. Eric Taylor with a 49 flat. Again, guys, could use some volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Anybody available? We're going to need probably about 5 or 6 turn marshals for the next race.
Three minutes left.
Right at that halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Carter Bright leading him around with a 45-2 for his fat last lap. Jose Angel Sanchez in the second spot with a 45-6, about 2 seconds behind your leader. Once again, we're going to need some volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Anybody that can help us out, we're going to probably need about 5 turn marshals for the next race. So if you are available, I would appreciate any help that you can give me. Again, you need some volunteer turn marshals for the next upcoming race.
2 minutes left.
$1:30 left on the master clock. Carter Bright still out in front, 44-3 last time by for Carter. It's on a 7.516 pace right now. Jose still hanging on to that second spot. Eric Taylor in third, Antonio in fourth. Newton Bosworth rounding out your top 5 right now.
Minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. Once again, I need some volunteer turn marshals for this next race. I need about 5 or 6. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going. Everybody's last lap right here coming around the final time.
Antonio Edwards done. Jose Angel Sanchez done. Carter Bright done. Newton Bosworth done.
That's perfect timing right there. That is a race, guys. Race 14, you guys are done. Carter Bright taking a win. 7.517. Antonio with a 7.535 in second. Newton Bosworth comes home in third. Need some volunteer turn marshals, guys. Anybody want to help me out? I could use about 5 volunteer turn marshals for this race. Anybody that's available, I would appreciate it. Once again, any available people that want to help us volunteer turn marshal, definitely can use it for this race. Once again, any volunteer turn marshals that I could use, anybody want to jump out? I need about 4 or 5 guys to jump out for this race.
Parent. Ophir Combe Ryan. Mark Morrow. Rob Lupo. Tim Bort. Boomer Wheeler. Brent Densford. Ryan Morrison. Anthony Paddock. Will Chalmers. Kevin Patridge. Kenneth Drake. Mark Robinson.
Once again, could use a couple volunteers, guys. Use a couple guys in the center still. Volunteer turn marshals to help me out. Got about 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute left. Use 2 guys, 2 marshals in the center, guys. Anybody want to help me out? 2 volunteer turn marshals in the middle, please. I need 2 volunteer turn marshals, guys. Got about 30 seconds till we get started. Anybody want to jump out and help me out? Definitely needed some help. $20 till loop, guys. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 15 on the track.
Four minutes left.
Fast first lap goes to Boomer Wheeler with a 41.3. Anthony Paddock in that second spot with a 42.2. Mark Marlowe, 43.1. Kenneth Drake with a 43.3.
Three minutes left.
We're at the halfway point. Mark Marlowe in that second spot, about a second and a half back. Anthony Paddock in that third spot, about a second behind him. Then you got Kevin Patridge in fourth. Kenneth Drake in the fifth spot.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. .330 down and 1:30 still on the clock. Boomer Wheeler out in front. 42.6 last time by. Anthony Paddock in the second spot, about 5 seconds back. Mark Morrow in third. Kevin Patridge in the fourth spot. Brent Dedsford working his way up into the top 5.
1 minute left.
Got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Wheeler still out in front. 43-2 last time by for Boomer. It's got about a 5-second gap back to Anthony now. Mark Morrow still rounding out your top 3 as we're less than 10 seconds to go. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Mark Morrow done. Anthony Paddock done. Board done. Jeff Tarrant done. Ann Morrison done. Kevin Patridge done. Brent Densford done. Rob Lupo done. Boomer Wheeler done. Will Chalmers done. Kenneth Morrison done.
We got one truck still coming around, guys. One truck.
Kenneth Drake done.
Whoever's, I'll double check. Just bring me those and I'll look at it. That is time, guys. Group 15, you guys are done. Taking the win, race number 15, Boomer Wheeler with an 8.544. Anthony Paddock with a 7.502. And Mark Morrow finishing in third with a 7.515.
Miguel Villalobos. Adrian Ramos. Diana Eichenberger. DJ Hepler. Bella Rogers. Keith Evans. Owen Vanderbeek. Barry row 3. Wilson Cowart. Joel Rodriguez. Marlo Bright. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Alexander Richards. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 16 on the track. Race number 17 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Fast first lap goes to Adrian Ramos with a 40.8. Wyatt Wilson with a 41.1. Heath Evans with a 41.5. Miguel with a 41.9. DJ 41.9.
Three minutes left.
Heath Evans being shown out in front right now. 41.4 last time by for Heath. Comes by with a 42.1. Adrian Ramos in that second spot, about a half second back. Wilson Cowart in third. Joel Rodriguez in fourth. DJ Hepler rounding out your top five. Just past the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Race number 17 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Heath Evans comes by with a 40.1 that time by. $1:30 left on the master clock, guys. $1:30 still left to go. Evans comes by, your leader, 41 flat that time by. He's got about a 1.5 advantage on Wyatt Wilson. Adrian Ramos dropping down to the third spot. DJ Hepler in fourth. Joel Rodriguez rounding out your top 5. Then you got Owen Vanderbeek in 6th. Wilson Cowart in 7th. Bella Rogers in 8th. Barry Rowe in 9th. And Miguel rounding out your top 10. "30 seconds left on the master clock. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Miguel Villalobos done. Joel Rodriguez done. Barry Rowe 3 done. Marlo Bright done. Rogers done. Keith Evans done. Diana Eichenberger done. DJ Hepler done. Wilson Cowart done. Adrian Ramos done.
Last 2 trucks coming around right now.
Owen Vanderbeek done.
That
Wyatt
is a
Wilson
run,
done.
guys. Taking the win, Heath Evans with an 8.5.30 with a 2. DJ Hepler finishing in that second spot with an 8.5.33. And Owen Vanderbeek coming home in third with an 8.5.34. Get all those trucks shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race number 17 coming up.
Trevor Allings. Dylan Peterson. Ben Decker. Brendan Bartlett. Ethan McAnick. Reggie Tung. AJ Rodriguez. Ben Humphrey. Wade Moore. Trent Walker. Carson Phipps. Benny Combe Ryan. Ian Road. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jacob Vigil.
Needs spot 8. Turn marshal spot 8. Adrian Ramos in the center. Adrian Ramos to the center, spot number 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 17 on the track. Race 17. 18 coming up. Race number 1, you guys will be up at 11:15. Race number 1, you guys will be up in just under 1 hour. Race number 1, you guys will start at 11:15. Car number 4, cut the track. Need to go through a drive-through penalty. Drive-through pit lane. Car number 4, Benny Camarian. Drive-through pit lane. Thank you.
4 minutes left.
$130 down in, $330 still left to go. You got Carson Phipps being shown out in front. 37.9 last time by for Carson. Jacob Vigil in the second spot. Ethan Mechanic
left.
in third. Braden Bartlett in fourth. And you got Ben Decker rounding out your top 5. We're at the halfway point. 230 down in, 230 still left to go. Carson Phipps out in front. 38.9 last time by for Carson. Ethan Mechanic now in the second spot, about a second and a half back. Jacob Vigil dropping down to third. Brendan Bartlett in fourth. Trent Walker now rounding out your top 5.
Two minutes left.
Carson with the rough last lap, going to drop him back to that third spot. Jacob Vigil now taking over the lead spot. AJ Rodriguez up into second. Dylan Peterson now in third. Carson dropping down to fourth. Trent Walker still rounding out your top 5. Then you got Ethan Mechanic, Brendan Bartlett, Wade Moore, Ben Humphrey, Ben Decker rounding out your top 10.
One minute left.
$30 seconds left on the clock. Jacob Vigil comes by with a 39.7. That time by AJ Rodriguez, about 2 seconds back in the second spot. Dylan Peterson in third. Carson Phipps in fourth. Brendan Bartlett rounding out your top 5. If we got 15 seconds left on the master clock. That is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Benny Combe Ryan done. Trevor Allings done. Reggie Tung done. Dylan Peterson done. Carson Phipps done. Moore done. Jacob Vigil done. Ben Decker done. Brendan Bartlett done. AJ Rodriguez done. Ben Humphrey done. Ethan McAnick done.
And we got one more truck coming around.
Ryan Road done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, Jacob Vigil with an 8.5.18. Finishing in that second spot was Carson Phipps with an 8.5.21. AJ Rodriguez coming home in third with an 8.5.22. Get all those trucks shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race 18 coming up. Once again, race number 1. You guys will be up at 11:15. 11:15 for race number 1.
Ashton Abdul. Ethan Lefevre. Wade Piggott. Tyler Hooks. AJ Schumacher. Braden Bruce. Jimmy Fishback. Walker Spinrad. Joey Borden. Julian Oliveras. Garrett Martin. Tyler Brown. Caden Fuller. End days. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Then 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Get them spaced out, guys. Get them spaced out. This is race number 18 on the track. Race number 19 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Joey Bordon with a 38.3 first time by. AJ Schumacher with a 38.2. Tyler Hooks with an 38.5. Walker Spinrad 38.9. 1:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Joey Bordon back out in front, 38-2. Walker Spinrad in second. AJ Schumacher in third. Julian Oliveras in fourth. Tyler Brown rounding out your top 5.
Three minutes left.
.215 left on the clock. You got Joey Bordon out in front. Tyler Brown in second, about 2 seconds back. Julian Oliveras in third. AJ Schumacher in fourth. And Walker Spinrad rounding out your top 5.
2 minutes left.
Got about 1:30 left in this run. Joey Bordon out in front. Tyler Brown in second, about 2 seconds back. AJ Schumacher about a half second behind him in third. Walker Spinrad in fourth. Tyler Hooks in fifth.
One minute left.
Got about 45 seconds left to go. Joey Bordon still out in front. AJ Schumacher in second. Tyler Brown in third. Bordon by the stripe with a 38-2 that time by. He's got about a 5-second advantage now on Walker Spinrad up into that second spot. Tyler Brown about a 1/10 of a second behind him in third with 15 seconds to go. That is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Joey Bordon done. Tyler Hooks done. Walker Spinrad done. Jimmy Fishback done. Ethan LaFavre done. Tyler Brown done. AJ Schumacher done. Julian Oliveras done. Wade Pickett done.
Two cars still alive, guys.
And Days done.
One more coming around. You got Braden coming through here.
Bruce
and
done.
That is a race. Taking the win, race number 18, Joey Bordon with an 8.506. Tyler Brown finishing in that second spot with an 8.512 with a 7. And Walker Spinrad finishing in the third spot, 1/10 of a second behind. Let's get all those trucks shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 19 coming up.
Adam Drake. Tater Sontag. Ryan Cavalieri. David Botta. Frankie Contreras Jr. Joshua Vigil. Chase Lemieux. Jermaine Robinson. Tyler Fenster. David Olson. Phi Long Nguyen. In Horn. 1 minute to the start of the race. Carlos Arredondo. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Cole Caston. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got about 30 seconds till loop, guys. 30 seconds. Race number 1 will be going off at 11:15, guys. 11:15 for race number 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Here we go. Race number 19 on the clock. Get them spaced out, guys. Get them spaced out. Get them moving, guys. Get them moving. Get them going.
Four minutes left.
Chase Lemieux with a 37.4. First time by. Tyler Fenster, 38.6. Tater with a 38.6. Aiden, 38.6. Davey, 38.7. Jermaine Robinson with a 38.7 as well.
Three minutes left.
Aiden Horn to the top of the board, 38.3 last time by for Aiden. Joshua Vigil now in the second spot. Frankie Contreras in third. Tater Sontag fourth. Jermaine Robinson rounding out your top 5. Then you got Cavalieri, Fenster, Lemieux, Caston, Botta, Olson, Nguyen, Drake, and Arredondo. Got about 10 seconds left to go, guys. 10 seconds left. Aiden Horn out in front. Frankie Contreras Jr. in second. Chase Lemieux in third. That is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Tyler Fenster done. Chase Lemieux done. Frankie Contreras Jr. done. Phi Long Nguyen done. Tater Sontag done. Adam Drake done. Horn done. David Botta done. Joshua Vigil done. Ryan Cavalieri done. Carlos Arredondo done.
Jason, come see me.
Olsen
Jason
done.
from Thornhill.
Cole
Come
Caston
see
done.
me.
Jermaine Robinson
All
done.
cars are done. Let's go ahead and bring them in. Taking the win, race number 19, Aiden Horn with an 8.506 with a 2. Frankie Contreras Jr. finishing in the second spot, 8.506 with a 7. And Chase Lemieux will come home in third with an 8.507 with a 5. Get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 20 coming up. Race number 1, you guys will be up at 11:15. 11:15 for race number 1.
Seth Vandelin. Jared Wiggins. Ryan Mayfield. Jared Tebow. Jonah Wilson. Ryan Lutz. Camden Lime. Spencer Rivkin. Lee Setzer. Spencer Heckert. Dakota Fend. Cole Ogden. Mason Fuller. Brandon Rose. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 1, you guys will be up at 11:15. 11:15 for race number 1.
Four minutes left.
Just over 130 down, 330 still left to go. You got Camden Lime out in front. 37-3 last time by. Mayfield about a half second back in that second spot. Spencer Rivkin in third. You got Mason Fuller now up into the third spot. Spencer Eckert up into fourth.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes still left to go. We will take a short break after this race. Race number one, you guys will be up at 11:15. 11:15 for race number one. Mayfield 36-9 last time by. Taking the top spot, Camden Lime into the second spot. Dakota Fenn now in third. Mason Fuller in fourth. Spencer Rivkin rounding out that top five as we're just past the halfway point. 230 down, 230 still left to go. Mayfield coming through the sweeper and down the front straight one more time. Mayfield with a 37-3. That's going to drop him back into that second spot. Dakota Fenn now out in front. Fenn with a 36-9 last time by. We've got 2 minutes left to go. Top four cars separated by 1 second right now. You got Dakota, Ryan, Camden, and Mason separated by 1 second. Not too far behind them is Spencer Rivkin in the fifth spot. Jonah Wilson in sixth. Jared Wiggins in seventh. Spencer Eggert in eighth. Brandon Rose in ninth. Cole Ogden in the 10th spot. 330 down and 130 still left on the clock. Top 10 cars all on a TQ run right now. Mayfield, the rough last lap, going to drop him down into that 8th spot. You got Fenn, Lime, Fuller, Rivkin, and Wiggins rounding out your top five right now. Four minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock.
1 minute left.
Dakota Fenn out in front, 37-4 last time by for Dakota. Comes by the stripe with a 36-6. Camden Lime about 1 second back in that second spot. Mason Fuller 1 second behind him in third. Jonah Wilson with a 37-3 last time by to put him up into the fourth spot. Jared Wiggins rounding out your top five. Less than 30 seconds to go. Dakota comes by with a 37 flat that time by. He's now got a 3 second advantage on Camden Lime. Dakota looking to go 9 laps. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Jared Wiggins done. Mason Fuller done. Cole Ogden done. Spencer Eggert done. Ryan Mayfield done. Jonah Wilson done. Ryan Lutz done. Seth Vandelin done. Spencer Rivkin done. Camden Lime done. Jared Tebow done.
One final car coming around. Dakota coming around one last time. Dakota Fenn crossing the line and will be your TQ and Nitro Truggy for round number one. Dakota with a 9.533. Finishing in that second spot, Camden Lime with a 9.537. 2 trucks going 9 laps. Good run, guys. Mason Fuller coming home in the third spot. We are going to take about a 20-minute break here, guys. Race number one will be up at 11:15. 11:15 for race number one. Got about 15 minutes till we get back into racing, guys. 15 minutes till we get back into racing. Race number 1 will be up at 11:15. 11:15. All right, guys, got just over 5 minutes till we get back into racing. Just over 5 minutes. I want to remind everybody, while we're doing the loop is live starting, you must come across the line before the leader comes by. So the first car that starts the loop, you have to come by before he comes all the way around. If not, he will start your lap for you. So make sure you guys are ahead of that first car. Please do not cut the track to do that, though. Make sure you guys get spaced out correctly. Get everybody even out there. And we'll get started back up in about 5 minutes, right at 11:15. You might drive some race number 20. Start thinking about coming back. Turn marshaling. Race number 20. Start making your way back. Got about 3 minutes till we get started with race number 1, guys. 3 minutes. 2 minutes till we get checking in, guys. 2 minutes till we get checking in. I need guys from race 20. Come on out. Dakota, Camden, Mason, Spencer, Jared, Jonah, Cole, Ryan, Spencer, Brandon, Ryan, Seth, Jared, and Lee. Once again, any of my guys from race number 20 back out turn marshaling. Got about 1 minute till we start check-in, guys. 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 1. Let's get them checked in. Race number 1. Get them checked in.
Devin Simmons, Martin Sawinski, Chris Lawson.
Marshall for Brandon. And we need somebody in spot 3. Seth Van Dalen needs somebody out in Seth's spot and Brandon's spot. Marshall's out there, guys. Still missing 2.
David Hemingway.
Still Marshall for Seth in spot 3,
Albert
please.
Castillo. Newton Bosworth. Jose Angel Sanchez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Morrison. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We don't have a Marshall in Seth's spot by the start of the race. He is losing his best run. Might want to get somebody out there.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a Marshall in Brandon's spot. Thank you.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 1, round number 2 on the track.
4 minutes left.
Race number 1 on the track. You got fast first lap goes to Devin Simmons with a 43.4. Kenneth Morrison with a 45.2. Mark Decker with a 43.4. Marlo Bright with a 46.1. Ryan Morrison with a 46.1.
Three minutes left.
David Hemingway out in front now. Hemingway with a 42.9 last time by. Simmons now in that second spot, about 2 seconds back. Morrison in third. Marlo Bright in fourth. Mark Decker rounding out your top 5 as we're just passing the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Hemingway comes by with a 42.7 that time by.
Two minutes left.
.330 down and 1:30 still left on the clock. David by the stripe. A little slower lap that time by 46.2. Marlo Bright being shown in the second spot. Kenneth Morrison in third. Your top 3 are being shown separated by a half a second right now. Then you got about 4 seconds back to Mark Decker in the 4th spot. Devin Simmons sliding back into 5th. Chris Lawson in 6th. Ryan Morrison in 7th. Martin Sawinski in the 8th spot.
1 minute
Jose
left.
Sanchez in 9th. Newton Bosworth in 10th. And Albert Castillo in the 11th spot. Less than 1 minute to go. Hemingway comes by with a 42.6 that time by. That's his quick lap so far. Got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. Marlo now taking over the lead. David dropping back into second. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Devin Simmons done. Marlo Bright done. Kenneth Morrison done. Slauson done. Ryan Morrison done. David Hemingway done. Mark Decker done. Newton Bosworth
One more
done.
truck coming around. Still got one truck live here, guys. Hang on 1 second, guys. We still got one truck live here.
Martin Sawinski done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, race number 1, Marlowe Bright with a 7.502. David Hemingway finishing in that second spot with a 7.507. And Kenneth Morrison finishing in third with a 7.511. Let's get all those trucks shut down. Come back out and turn marshal race number 2 coming up.
Benny Combe Ryan. Braden Bruce. Barry Row 3. Wyatt Wilson. Ryan Days. Jeff Tarrant. DJ Hepler. Zachary Burnham. Dylan Bartlett. Keith Evans. Chris Hatch. Donato Traderdy. Ophir Combe Ryan. Minute to the start of the race. Free right 4. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 2.
"4 minutes left.
Dylan Bartlett, fast first lap with a 39.2. Heath Evans with a 39.4. Wyatt Wilson with a 39.4. Donato Traderdy with a 39.9. This is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3 coming up next.
"3 minutes left.
We're at the halfway point, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Dylan Bartlett out in front. 40.2 last time by. Wyatt Wilson in the second spot, 41.1. Ryan Day's being shown in third. Ryan with a 38.9 that time by. Benny Kamarian in the fourth spot. Heath Evans in fifth.
Minutes left.
This is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3 coming up next. Wyatt Wilson, Ryan Day's now taking over the top spot. 38.8 last time by for Ryan. That's his quick lap so far. Dylan Bartlett in the second spot. Dylan with a 39 flat. He's about a quarter of a second back with less than 1:30 on the clock. Wyatt Wilson in third. Benny Kamarian in fourth. Larry Wright in the fifth spot.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Ryan Day is being shown out in front, 39.1 last time by. Dylan Bartlett still about a quarter of a second back in that second spot. Wyatt Wilson in third, about 2 seconds behind your leaders. Larry Wright about 1 second behind him in fourth. Benny Kamarian in fifth, about 3 seconds behind Larry. Then you got Heath Evans in sixth, DJ Hepler in seventh, Chris Hatch in eighth, Donaldo Tradardi in ninth, and Zachary Burnham in the 10th spot. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
And Day's done. Wyatt Wilson done. Zachary Burnham done. Donato Tradardi done. DJ Hepler done. Ophir Combe Ryan done. Dylan Bartlett done. Jeff Tarrant done. Heath Evans done. Chris Hatch done. Benny Combe Ryan done.
Let's wait on Larry. Here it comes around the sweeper one final time.
Larry Wright 4 done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, race number 2. Wyatt Wilson with an 8.5.20. Finishing in that second spot, Ryan Days with an 8.5.21. Benny Kamarian finishing in third with an 8.5.24. Get him shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race number 3 coming up.
Rogers. Frankie Contreras Jr. Red Martin. Calvin Bruce. Tyler Hooks. Adam Drake. Jacob Vigil. Daniel Sedler. AJ Schumacher. Renato J.R. Tradardi. Ben Decker. Paul Ciccarello. Caden Fuller. AJ Rodriguez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Need Wyatt Wilson in spot number 3. Need a marshal in spot number 2. Need one marshal in spot number 2, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need Wyatt Wilson to back right corner. Spot 3, Wyatt
15
top
seconds
back
to the
corner.
start of the race.
Thank you.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 3 on the track.
Four minutes left.
Fast first lap goes to Tyler Hooks with a 37.8. Ben Decker 38.3. Adam with a 38.9. AJ 39 flat. Frankie 39.2.
Three minutes left.
Closing in on that halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. You got Tyler Hooks being shown out in front. 37.9 last time by for Tyler. Frankie Contreras Jr. in the second spot. 37.3 that time by. Adam Drake being shown in third.
Two minutes left.
Tyler comes by with a 37.1, turn fast lap of the race. Got about a half-second advantage on Frankie. Adam about 2 seconds behind him. Then you got Caden Fuller up into the 4th spot. About a half-second behind Adam. AJ Schumacher rounding out your top 5.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Yes, Tyler Hook still out in front. Got a half-second advantage on Frankie Contreras Jr. Caden Fuller now up into the third spot. Adam Drake sliding back to fourth. AJ Schumacher in fifth. AJ Rodriguez in the sixth spot. Ben Decker in seventh. Calvin Bruce in eighth. Daniel Sedler in the ninth spot. And Garrett Martin rounding out your top 10 as we've got about 30 seconds to go. Tyler with a 36.9 that time by, turns his fast lap. Frankie with a 36.9 as well. Everybody keep going to hear your name. That is time on the master clock. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Adam Drake done. AJ Schumacher done. Ben Decker done. Daniel Sedler done. Frankie Contreras Jr. done. Tyler Hooks done. Calvin Bruce done. Garrett Martin done. Caden Fuller done. Paul Ciccarello done. Renato J.R. Traderdy done. Bella Rogers done. Jacob Vigil done. AJ Rodriguez done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win, race number 3, Tyler Hooks with an 8.501 with a 2. Frankie Contreras Jr. finishing in that second spot with an 8.501 with a 6. And Adam Drake brings it home in third with an 8.507. Get all those trucks shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 4 coming up.
Anna Wilson. Jared Wiggins. Lee Setzer. Coda Fend. Wee Borden. Brandon Rose. Phi Long Nguyen. Seth Vandelin. Ryan Mayfield. Spencer Heckert. Tyler Fenster. Ryan Lutz. Cole Caston. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mason Fuller.
Daniel Sedler in spot number 4. Daniel Sedler, spot number 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Here we go. Race number 4 on the track. Fast Guys Electric Truggy. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 coming up next. First heat of Buggy coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Brandon Rose, fast first lap, 36.7. Jonah Wilson with a 36.7. Dakota Fenn with a 37 flat. Ryan Mayfield, 37.3. Spencer Eckert, 37.4. Phylon Wynn with a 37.4 as well. 130 down, 330 still left to go. Brandon Rose with a 36.3. Jonah with a 36.6. Dakota, 36.4.
3 minutes left.
Rose with a 36 flat last time by. Fastest lap of the race. Dakota Fenn now up into the second spot. Mayfield in third. Jonah Wilson in fourth. Spencer Eckert in fifth.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 still left on the master clock. You got Brandon Rose out in front, 36.4 last time by. He's got a 1 second advantage on Dakota Fenn. Then about a tenth of a second behind him is Ryan Mayfield. Jonah Wilson about a quarter of a second behind Mayfield in fourth. Seth Van Dalen in the fifth spot, about a second behind Jonah. Top 8 cars separated by 5 seconds right now. That's Rose, Fenn, Mayfield, Wilson, Van Dalen, Eckert, Lutz, and Wynn, all separated by 5 seconds. Top 9 cars all on a TQ run as we're closing in on 1 minute to go. Wilson up into the third spot. Mayfield, 36 flat last time by. Turns fast lap of the race. Top 3 separated by less than 1 second. That's Rose, Mayfield, and Wilson. Fenn not too far back in fourth. $30 seconds left on the clock, guys. 30 seconds. Rose comes by with a 36.4. Mayfield, 37.3. Dakota Fenn back up into the third spot. Jonah Wilson dropping down to fourth. Seth Van Dalen rounding out your top 5 with 15 seconds to go. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep
Jared
going.
Wiggins done. Tyler Fenster done. Ryan Lutz done. Wade Borden done. Cole Caston done. Dakota Fenn done. Spencer Eckert done. Lee Setzer done. Jonah Wilson done.
So got a couple cars finished.
Brandon Rose done. Ryan Mayfield done.
2 cars still live on the track, guys. 2 cars still live.
Beth Vandalen done.
And waiting on 5. There it is.
5
That is the
done.
race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win and your TQ for round number 4. Brandon Rose with a 9. 5:28 with a 9. Ryan Mayfield finishing less than a tenth of a second back in that second spot. Dakota Finn coming home in third.
B. Norris. Eric Taylor. Jeremy Alvarado. Remy Bottler. Baker. Martin Sawinski. Minute to the start of the race. Lindsay. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonna need a couple of volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Just asking for it now. So once
15
we get done
seconds
with
to
this
the start
race,
of the
we can use
race.
a couple of volunteers. Got about 10 seconds till we get fired up, guys. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 5 on the track. Loop is live.
Four minutes left.
Got about 2 minutes down, 3 minutes still left to go. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 coming up next. Out in front, you got Jeremy Alvarado with a 47.3 last time by. Remy Boatler in the second spot, about 4 seconds back. William Morris in third. Chuck Lindsay in fourth. And Martin rounding out your top 5. Going to need a couple volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Again, I could use about a handful of volunteer turn marshals for the next race. When we do the resort after round number 2, we'll play some games and removing unused drivers so that we can get these turn marshal spots covered. Once again, we will resort after round number 2. Jeremy Alvarado out in front, 45 flat last time by. William Morris now up into the second spot. Lindsay in third. Ramey dropping down to the 4th spot. Martin in 5th. Eric in 6th. And Blake in the 7th spot.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Got Jeremy Alvarado out in front. 49.2 last time by for Jeremy. William Morris about 10 seconds back in that second spot. Ramey back up into third as we've got 15 seconds to go. Gonna need some volunteer turn marshals for the next race. See if we can get some turn marshals for the next race, guys. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Taylor done. Remy Alvarado done. Chuck Lindsay done. Baker done. William B. Norris done. Remy Bottler done.
One more car coming around here, guys. Martin making his way around the final sweeper here. Finishing us off. And that is the race, guys. Taking the win, race number 5, Jeremy Alvarado with a 7.5.13. Finishing in that second spot, William Morris with a 7.5.27. Ramey Butler with a 7.5.35, finishing in third. Need about 5 volunteer turn marshals for this race. Anybody want to jump out and help us out? I would appreciate it. Can use 5 volunteer turn marshals for this race. Basically spot 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. spot 6 and up. Just use those turn marshal spots. Thank you, sir. I don't care what Jeremy says about you. You're okay, Jose. Just okay, though. Just okay. Yeah. Once again, use a couple volunteer turn marshals out there, guys, on the high side numbers.
W. Walker. Cash Pieri.
Use a marshal in spot 7. Volunteer turn marshal in spot 7, please.
Jose Angel Sanchez. Mark Morrow. Mario Cranford.
Again, you can use a volunteer turn marshal spot number 7 in the middle, please. Right in front straightaway. Beautiful view of the front straightaway.
Matt Sistrunk.
We got less than 1 minute to go.
Albert Castillo.
Again, use a volunteer turn marshal spot 7 right on the front straightaway, guys. One volunteer. Anybody want to jump out and help us out? We got about 40 seconds left till we start this race. Thank you very much.
Ronnie Gonzalez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kenneth Morrison. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Mark Morrow with a fast first lap, 42.2. Kevin Patridge with a 43.1 in the second spot. Jose Sanchez with a 43.9. Ryan Morrison, 44.3. Kenneth Morrison with a 44.4. 130 down, 3:30 still left on the clock. This is race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Morrow still showing the way right now. 42.6 last time by. Mark comes by the stripe with a 42.5 that time by. He's got about a second and a half advantage on Kevin Patridge. Ryan Morrison about 2 seconds behind him in the third spot. Cash Pieri in the fourth spot. Cash about 2 seconds behind Morrison. Then you got Jose Sanchez in fifth. Just past the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left on the clock.
2 minutes left.
Just under 2 minutes left to go. Mark Morrow still showing the way. He's got about a 3.5 second advantage on Kevin Patridge. Check that, 5 seconds now on Kevin. Kevin's still hanging on to that second spot. Ryan Morrison about a 1.5 seconds behind him in third. Still a close battle there for second and third. Cash about 2 seconds behind Ryan. Then you got Trent Walker up into the 5th spot now. Kenneth Morrison in 6th. Jose Angel Sanchez dropping down to 7th. Matt Sistrunk in the 8th spot. Albert Castillo in 9th. Devin Simmons rounding out your top 10 as we got less than 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
$30 seconds left on the clock, guys. 30 seconds left. That is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ronnie Gonzalez done. Mark Morrow done. Ryan Morrison done. Kevin Patridge done. Kenneth Morrison done. Bert Castillo done. Mario Cranford done. Matt Sistrunk done. Drew Lindsay done.
Last couple cars
Trent
still
W.
coming
Walker
around.
done. Jose Angel Sanchez done.
One more car still live, guys. Just waiting on Devin here.
Ben Simmons done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win, race number 6. Mark Morrow with a 7.506. Kevin Patridge finishing in that second spot with a 7.510. And Kenneth Morrison finishing in third with a 7.514. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out, and turn marshal. Race number 7 coming up.
Beercombe Ryan. Antonio Edwards.
Got a car upside
Carlos
down in the
Rivas.
top left corner. Back
Johnny
left
Drayford.
corner, got a car upside down.
Bill DeLong. Mark Decker. Boomer Wheeler. Mitchell Pavel. Robert Kopuk. Jeff Tarrant. Will Chalmers. Tim Bort.
Got a car upside down, back left corner. Back far left corner, guys.
Kyle Madden. Marlo Bright. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Hemingway. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
$30 guys.
3
Kenneth
seconds
Morris.
to the start of the race.
Kenneth Morrison, spot number 9. We're going to put, yeah, you were supposed to be there, but I'll put you back there. And actually, you know what, Kenneth? Kenneth, stay right where you're at.
15 seconds to the start
You're
of
good.
the race.
Stay where you are. That's good. 10 seconds till loop, guys. 10 seconds. Sorry about that. Thank you.
Then 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 7.
Four minutes left.
Mitchell Pavel with a fast first lap, 41.2. Build along with a 42.3. Marlo Bright with a 41.6. Ofer Kamarian 42.5. Boomer Wheeler with a 42.7. We got 130 down, 330 still left to go. This is race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 is coming up next. Race number 8 coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Boomer Wheeler taking over the top spot now, 42.7 last time by for Wheeler. Ofer Kamarian in the second spot. Mitchell Pavel in third. Marlo Bright in fourth. Build along in fifth. Top 5 separated by less than 1 second right now as we're at the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left on the clock. Race number 8 coming up next. Race 8 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Mitchell Pavel now taking over that top spot. He's got about a 3-second advantage back to Boomer Wheeler in second. Antonio Edwards up into third now, about 5 seconds behind your leader. Ofer Kamarian dropping down to the 4th spot. Marlo Bright in 5th. Will Chalmers in 6th. Mark Decker in 7th. Bill DeLong in 8th. Kyle Madden in 9th. David Hemingway in the 10th spot as we got less than 1:30 still left on the clock. Race number 8 coming up next. Race 8 coming up next.
One minute left.
you can't fix on it, just pull it off the track. 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds left. Mitchell Pavel still being shown out in front. Ofer Kamarian being shown in second, about 3 seconds back. Marlo Bright working his way up into third. That is time. Drivers, everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ophir Combe Ryan Dunn. Boomer Wheeler Dunn. Antonio Edwards Dunn. Bill DeLong Dunn. Mark Decker Dunn. Johnny Drakeford Dunn. Jeff Tarrant Dunn. Will Chalmers Dunn. David Hemingway Dunn. Marlo Bright Dunn. Carlos Rivas Dunn. Tim Bort Dunn. Kyle Madden Dunn.
One car coming around. Mitchell bringing around one final time and crosses the line. Taking the win in
Mitchell
race
Pavel
number
Dunn.
7, Mitchell Pavel with a 8:5:36. Ofer Kamarian finishing in that second spot with a 7:5:03. And Will Chalmers finishing in third with race number 8 coming up.
Peterson.
It's like somebody may have left a radio in pit lane. It is in tech. So make sure if you guys are missing a transmitter, it is in tech.
Wenger. Miguel Villalobos. Row 3. Zachary Burnham. Roman Gastelum. Connor Rivas. Max Mills. Wilson Cowart. Joel Rodriguez. Donato Traderdy. Lloyd McMillan. Larry Wright 4. Michael Mills. Keith Evans. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Wilson Court with a 38.7 first time by. Joel Rodriguez with a 39.6. Dylan Peterson with a 40.1. Max Mills 40.2. Donato Tradardi with a 40.2 as well. Got about 1:30 down, 3:30 still left to go. This is race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Wilson Court still being shown out in front, 42.8 last time by as he's coming onto the back straight now. Joel Rodriguez in the second spot, about a half second back. Just crossing the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Dylan Peterson in third now, Kurt Wenger in fourth. Miguel Villalobos now up into the 4 spot. Wenger dropping down to 5th.
Two minutes left.
Court with a rough last lap. Going to drop him down to the 3rd spot. Joel Rodriguez now in front. 40.8 last time by for Rodriguez. Dylan Peterson about 1 second back. Dylan with a 39.3 last time by. We've got 1:30 left on the master clock. Race number 9 coming up next. Race 9 coming up next.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Peterson by the stripe, 39.4 that time by. Now out in front. Wilson Court working his way back up into that 2nd spot, about 4 seconds back. They got Barry Rowe up into 3rd now. Kurt Wenger in 4th. Miguel Villalobos in the 5th spot. Less than 30 seconds to go. Larry Wright in 6th. Joel Rodriguez dropping down to 7th. Max Mills in 8th. Roman Gastelum in the 9th spot. And rounding out top 10, Donato Tradardi. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Connor Rebus done. Dylan Peterson done. Zachary Burnham done. Keith Evans done. Miguel Villalobos done. Donato Tradardi done. Barry Rowe 3 done. Wilson Cowart done. Lloyd McMillan done. Roman Gastelum done. Joel Rodriguez done.
So got a couple cars still to finish. You got one dying out there.
Michael Mills done. Larry Wright 4 done. Wenger done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking a win, race number 8, Dylan Peterson with an 8.521. Finishing in that second spot was Wilson Cohart with an 8.528. And Miguel Villalobos finishing in third with an 8.529. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 9 coming up.
Ecombe Ryan. Bella Rogers. Taylor Marcy. Jay Hepler. Reggie Tung. Adrian Ramos. Ethan Martinez. Ben Humphrey. Cody Granger. Wade Moore. Owen Vanderbeek. Trent Walker. Justin Cranford. Robbie Darby. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sully Sawinski. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Ben Humphrey comes by with a 40.1. Reggie Tung with a 40.1. Robbie Darby with a 40.4. Tyler Marcy with a 40.2. Trent Walker with a 40.7. This is race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 coming up next. Reggie Tung now taking over the lead. Owen Vanderbeek up into the second spot. Trent Walker in third. Ben Humphrey
3 minutes
in
left.
fourth. Robbie Darby sliding back into the fifth spot. We got less than 3 minutes to go. So race number 9 on the track. Race 10 coming up next. Race 10 coming up next. Ben Humphrey now taking over that top spot. 39 flat last time by for Ben. Owen Vanderbeek about 2 seconds behind him in the second spot. Reggie Tung dropping back to third. Reggie about a second and a half behind Owen. Then you got Robbie Darby in the fourth spot, a half second behind him. Sully Solinsky in the fifth spot. Benny Camari in sixth. DJ Hepler in seventh. Ethan Martinez in the eighth spot. Trent Walker in ninth. Adrian Ramos rounding out your top 10 as we've got 1:30 left on the master clock. Race 10 coming up next.
One minute left.
Vanderbeek now taking over the top spot, 39.5 last time by for Owen. Ben Humphrey about 1 second back now in that second spot. Robbie Darby now in third. Ethan Martinez in fourth. Sully Sawinski in the fifth spot. We've got 30 seconds left on the master clock, guys. 30 seconds. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Owen Vanderbeek done. Humphrey done. Trent Walker done. Justin Cranford done. Reggie Tung done. Ethan Martinez done. Cody Granger done. Robbie Darby done.
Thanks, Paulie.
Adrian Ramos done. Sully Sawinski done. Bella Rogers done. Wade Moore done. DJ Hepler done.
One car coming around.
Ecom Ryan done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win in race number 9. That is Owen Vanderbeek with an 8.5.18. Finishing in that second spot, Ben Humphrey with an 8.5.22. And finishing in third, Ethan Martinez with an 8.5.25. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 10 coming up.
Paul Ciccarello. Nate Yoskett. AJ Schumacher. Jackson Jeffrey. Jacob Vigil. Jake Dellinger. Daniel Sedler. Wade Piggott. Ryan Days. Chris Hatch. Brendan Bartlett. Dylan Bartlett. Trevor Allens. Carson Phipps. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. AJ Rodriguez. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 10 on the track. Race 11 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Daniel Sedler setting the fast first lap, 38.1. Carson Phipps with a 38.2. Dylan Bartlett with a 38.9. Jake Dellinger in fourth with a 39.1. Jackson Jeffrey with a 39.2. This is race 10, guys. Race number 11 coming up next. Race 11 coming up next.
Three minutes left.
We're at the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Daniel Sedler out in front, 38.9. Last time by for Sedler. Jackson Jeffrey up into the second spot now, about 2 seconds back. Paul Ciccarello in the third spot right now, about a half second behind Jackson. Then you got Carson Phipps in fourth. Jake Dellinger in fifth. AJ Rodriguez in sixth. As we're closing in on 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left on the clock.
2 minutes left.
Got about 1:30 left to go. Jake Dellinger now taking over the lead. 39 flat last time by for Jake. Paul Ciccarello about a tenth of a second back. So great battle up front right now between Jake and Paul. Jackson Jeffrey not too far back in third. So your top three separated by less than half a second right now. Dellinger, Ciccarello, and Jeffrey battling out for that top three spots with 45 seconds left to go. Race number 11 coming up next. Race 11 coming up next. Dellinger comes by with a 39.3 that time by. Ciccarello comes by with a 40.4. Jeffrey comes by 39.8. Your top three still separated by 1 second. Wade Pickett not too far back in the fourth spot. So your top four separated by about a second and a half right now as we're closing in on time. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Jay Schumacher done. Jackson Jeffrey done. Wade Pickett done. Trevor Allings done. Daniel Sedler done. Ryan Days done. Brendan Bartlett done. Jake Dellinger done. AJ Rodriguez done. Nate Yoskett done. Chris Hatch done. Carson Phipps done. Paul
One
Ciccarello
car
done.
still running, guys. Got one still live on the track.
Bartlett done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, race number 10, Jake Dellinger with an 8.5.16. Jackson Jeffrey finishing in that second spot with an 8.5.17 with a 5. And Wade Pickett sneaks his way up into the third spot, 8.5.17 with a 7. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. We've got race number 11 coming up.
In Bruce. Red Martin. Austin Jeffries. David Botta. Nate Sutherland. Renato J.R. Traderty. Calvin Bruce. Camden Lime. Dylan Caldwell. Joshua Vigil. Jimmy Fishback. Wyatt Wilson. Tyler Fenster. Ethan Lefevre. Ben Decker. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 11 on the track. Race number 12 coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Car 11, Joshua Vigil, drive through for cut and track. Joshua Vigil, car 11, drive through next time by, please. 130 down, 330 still left to go. Davey Bata shown out in front, 37.9, first time by. Camden Lime being shown in the second spot. Ethan Lefebvre in third.
Three minutes left.
Camden Lime being shown out in front now, 37.5, last time by for Camden. Austin Jeffries being shown in second now. Ethan Lefebvre being shown in third. Ben Decker in fourth. Tyler Fenster rounding out your top five. As we're right at that halfway point, 230 down, 230 still left to go. As we're right at that.
Minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. This is race number 11 on the track. Race number 12 coming up next. Race 12 coming up next. Camden Lime being shown out in front, 37.5 last time by. Austin Jeffries now in the second spot, 37.9 for Austin. He's about 3 seconds behind Camden. They got Ethan Lefebvre in the third spot, about a quarter of a second back behind Austin. So real close battle for second and third with 1:30 left on the clock.
One minute left.
Got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Camden still out in front. It's got about a 5-second advantage now on Austin Jeffries. Tyler Fenster up into the third spot now, about 1 second back. Davey Bata in fourth. Braden Bruce in fifth with 20 seconds left. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Renato J.R. Trader D. Dunn. Braden Bruce Dunn. Tyler Fenster Dunn. Camden Lime Dunn. Jimmy Fishback Dunn. Decker Dunn. Garrett Martin Dunn. David Bata Dunn. Dylan Caldwell Dunn. Austin Jeffries Dunn. Wyatt Wilson Dunn. Joshua Vigil Dunn.
One final car coming around right now.
Calvin Bruce Dunn.
That is a race, guys. Taking a win in race number 11, Camden Lime with an 8.504. Finishing in that second spot, Tyler Fenster with an 8.508. And Austin Jeffrey finishes in third with an 8:5:09. Get all those cars shut down. Come back out in turn marshal. Race 12 coming up.
Oldcaston. Jermaine Robinson. Adam Drake. Caden Fuller. Jonah Wilson. Frankie Contreras Jr. Ethan McEnick. Tyler Hooks. Julian Oliveras. Spencer Heckert. Carlos Arredondo. David Olson. Dalton Balboa. And Cavalieri. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ashton Abdul. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Just a reminder, guys, once the tone starts, do not cut the track. Do not do anything like that, or you will get a drive-through. That is time. Guys, everybody, loop is live. Loop is live. Here we go. Race number 12 on the track.
Four minutes left.
Jonah Wilson with a 36.8 first time by. Jermaine Robinson with a 36.9. Adam Drake 37.3. Caden Fuller with a 37.4. Frankie with a 37.6. Cavalieri with a 37.8. Jermaine Robinson being shown out in front, 37.2 last time by. Jonah Wilson being shown in second right now. Adam Drake in third. Still close battle up top as we are just closing in on the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Robinson comes by with 37.7 that time by. He's got a half-second advantage on Jonah Wilson. Jonah with a 37.5 last time by. Cavalieri up into the third spot now.
2 minutes left.
Top three separated by less than 1 second. Then you got about a half second back to Adam Drake in the fourth spot. Top four separated by about a second and a half right now. Frankie Contreras in the fifth spot. Julian Oliveras in sixth. Caden Fuller in seventh. Tyler Hooks in eighth. Ashton Abdul in ninth. Carlos Arredondo in the 10th spot. 3:30 down, 1:30 still left on the master clock.
One minute left.
Jermaine with a 38.9 that time by. A little slow lap for him. Going to drop him down to third. Top three separated by less than 1 second right now. Jonah Wilson out in front. Jermaine Robinson about a half second back in that second spot as we've got about 30 seconds to go. Jonah comes by with a 38.1 that time by. Adam Drake now back up into that third spot. Cavalieri in fourth. Caden Fuller rounding out your top five. As we have about 15 seconds left to go. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Jonah Wilson done. Adam Drake done. Jermaine Robinson done. Frankie Contreras Jr. done. Ethan McAnick done. Ashton Abdul done. Julian Oliveras done. Carlos Arredondo done. Ryan Cavalieri done. Dalton Balboa done. David Olson done. Caden Fuller done. Tyler Hooks done.
One car still live, guys. One car still live.
Spencer Heckert done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, race number 12, Jonah Wilson with an 8.502 with a 6. Jermaine Robinson will come home in second with an 8.502 with a 7. So less than 10th of a second separating your top two cars. Ryan Cavalieri bringing it home in third with an 8.503. Get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn Marshall. Race 13 coming up.
Wee Borden. Mason Fuller. Chase Lemieux. Tater Sontag. Dakota Fend. Brandon Rose. Jared Tebow. Seth Vandelin. Lee Setzer. Phi Long Nguyen. In Mayfield. Spencer Rifkin. Ryan. Aiden Horn. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 13 on the track. Race number 14, Nitro Truggies coming up next. Round number 3, we're going to get started at 2:45. 2:45 for round number 3.
Four minutes left.
Fast first lap, Joey Bordon with a 36.6, Tater with a 36.7, Seth 36.7, Jared 36.8, Mayfield 36.9. Dakota 37.7, 37.2, check that. 130 down, 3:30 still left to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Joey Bordon out in front, 36.7. Last time by, Tater
left.
Sontag about a half second back in that second spot. Tater with a rough last lap, going to drop him down the board. You got Dakota Fenn now in second. Chase Lemieux up into third. Jared Wiggins in fourth. Mason Fuller rounding out your top 5. Halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Bordon still out in front. Joey comes by with a 37.3. He's got a quarter of a second advantage on Dakota Fenn. Dakota with a 36.9. Chase Lemieux, 36.6. Mason Fuller with a 36.8. Jared Wiggins, 36.9. Top
2 minutes
5
left.
separated by less than 1 second right now with 2 minutes left to go. Top 9 cars all on a TQ run right now. Bordon out in front. Lemieux now in second. Fenn dropping down to third. Your top 3 separated by a quarter of a second right now. Bordon comes by with a 36.2. Fenn with a 36.2 as well. Again, your top 3 separated by less than half a second. Bordon, Fenn, and Lemieux going at it with 1:30 left to go. Mayfield working his way up the field as well. 36.2 last time by for Ryan Mayfield. Jared Wiggins with a 37.1, rounding out your top 5. Top 6 cars all on a 9-lap run. That's Joey, Dakota, Chase, Jared, Ryan, and Tater. All on a 9-lap run with 1 minute left to go. Dakota Fenn on top of the board now, 36.3 last time by for Dakota. Chase Lemieux about a half second back in that second spot. Oh, Chase with a rough last lap, going to drop him down to the 6th spot with 30 seconds left to go. Here comes Mayfield up into the 2nd spot now, a 2.5 behind Fenn. Dakota comes by with a 36.7. Wiggins in 3rd, Bordon dropping down to 4th. Less than 10 seconds to go. Fend out in front's got a 2-second advantage on Wiggins right now. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Ryan Lutz done. Seth Vandelin done. Tater Sontag done. Horn done. Brandon Rose done. Ryan Mayfield done. Jared Tebow done. Lee Setzer done. Jared Wiggins done. Spencer Rifkin done. Mason Fuller done. Phi Long Nguyen done. Dakota Fent done.
Couple cars still live, guys. Couple cars still live.
Joey Borden done.
Hang on, Adam. One car still live. Watch out, Carlos.
Chase Lemieux
That
done.
is a run, guys. Taking the win, Dakota Fenn, your TQ for Electric Buggy, round number 2 with a 9.530. Jared Wiggins will come home in the 2nd spot with a 9.533. Joey Bordon will bring it home in 3rd with a 9.534. Round number 3 is going to start at 2:45. So race number 1, make sure you guys are ready for 2:45 start.
Antonio Edwards. Jose Angel Sanchez. Vinso. Newton Bosworth. Garrett Crow. Carter Bright. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Taylor. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 14 on the track. Race 15 coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Fast lap going to Jose Sanchez with a 46.1. Antonio Edwards with a 48.3. Eric Taylor with a 48.7. 130 down, 330 still left on the master clock. Race number 15 coming up next. 15 coming up next.
Few minutes left.
Antonio Edwards now taking over the top spot. 44.9 the last time by for Antonio. Gonna need some volunteer turn marshals for this next race. Once again, guys, I've got about 5 spots for this next race. I'm gonna need volunteer turn marshals for. Anybody can help me out, I would appreciate it. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Antonio Edwards out in front. He's got about a 3-second advantage on Newton Bosworth. Eric Taylor about 2 seconds behind him in third. Carter Bright in the 4th spot. Garrett Crow in 5th. Jose Sanchez in the 6th spot. And Vince O in 7th. So again, I'm going to need about 4 to 5 turn marshals for the next race. Could use 4 or 5 turn marshals for the next race. As we got 1:30 left on the master clock.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. This is race 14 on the track. Race number 15 coming up next. Antonio Edwards still out in front. He's got about a 1.5 second advantage on Carter Bright. Jose Angel Sanchez working his way back up into the 3rd spot. Eric Taylor in 4th. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Newton Bosworth done. Say Angel Sanchez done. Carter Bright done. Antonio Edwards done.
One car still live coming around, guys. One truck coming around.
Taylor done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking away in race number 14, Jose Angel Sanchez with a 7.534. Finishing in that second spot, Antonio Edwards with a 7.535. And Carter Blight finishing in the third spot, about a half second back, 7.535 with a 9. Need about 5 volunteer turn marshals for this race. Anybody want to help me out? I would appreciate it. Need about 5 volunteer turn marshals for this race.
Ophir Combe Ryan.
Once again, I'm going to need about 5 volunteer turn marshals for this race. Anybody want to help me out? Appreciate it. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that.
Rob Lupo. Brent Densford. Tim Bort. Jeff Tarrant. Kevin Patridge. Ryan Morrison. Anthony Paddock. Kenneth Drake. Mark Robinson. Kenneth Morrison. Mark Morrow.
Once again, guys, need about a couple more volunteer turn marshals. Anybody want to help me out?
Will Chalmers.
I would appreciate it. Looking for about 3 more volunteer turn marshals, guys. Once again, looking for a couple more volunteer turn marshals, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds left till loop. Once again, looking for a couple volunteer turn marshals. Anybody want to jump out? Need somebody in spot 7 right here in front.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, need one more volunteer turn marshal right in front of the driver's stand, right in front straight. Spot number 7, please. One volunteer turn marshal. We got about 20 seconds left to go, guys. 20 seconds till loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you very much.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race 15 on the track right now. Race number 16 coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Fast first lap's going to Ophir Kamarian with a 43.3. Boomer Wheeler with a 43.6. Brent Densford 43.6. Ryan Morrison 44.7. Kenneth Morrison with a 38.6 for his first time by.
Three minutes left.
2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. You got Ofer Kamarian out in front, 43-1 last time by. Boomer Wheeler now taking over that top spot, 43-6 last time by for Wheeler. Mark Morrow in that second spot. Anthony Paddock in the third spot. Kevin Patridge in fourth. Mark Robinson rounding out your top five as we've got less than 2 minutes to go. This is race number 15 on the track. Race number 16 coming up next. Wheeler with a 42.9 last time by. Morrow with a 44.2. Anthony Paddock with a 43.4. Kevin Patridge 44.1. Mark Robinson 43.8 that time by. Rounding out your top five with 1:30 left on the clock. It's like Morrow. Minute left on the clock. Mark with a 48.6 that time by. Boomer Wheeler about 1 second back in that second spot. Mark Robinson not too far back in third. Your top three separated by 1 second right now. Ofer Kamarian about 2 seconds behind your leaders in the fourth spot. Brent Densford working his way up the board now, up into the third spot. 2 seconds behind your leader. As we've got 30 seconds left on the clock. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Boomer Wheeler done. Kevin Patridge done. Ophir Combe done. Mark Morrow done. Jeff Tarrant done. Ryan Morrison done. Mark Robinson done. Brent Densford done. Rob Lupo done. Kenneth Drake done. Anthony Paddock done.
One truck still running, guys. We're waiting on Tim to come around one final time.
Board done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking the win, race number 15, Ofer Kamarian with a 7.5.12. Finishing in that second spot, Mark Morrow with a 17.5.14. Boomer Wheeler finishing in third with a 17.5.17. Thank you, volunteer turn marshals, for helping out. I appreciate you guys jumping out there. Race number 15 coming up.
Miguel Villalobos. DJ Hepler. Mario Rudy. Barry Row 3. Bella Rogers. Diana Eichenberger. Marlo Bright, Alexander Richards, Wyatt Wilson, Wilson Cowart, Keith Evans, Owen Vanderbeek, Joel Rodriguez, Adrian Ramos. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 16 on the track. Loop is live. Race number 17 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Fast first lap's going to go to Heath Evans with a 39.7. Wilson Cowart with a 40.3. Owen Vanderbeek with a 41.4.
Three minutes left.
We're at the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Heath Evans comes by with a 39.7 that time by. He's got about a 3-second advantage now on Owen Vanderbeek in the second spot. Joel Rodriguez in third is about a half-second behind Owen. Then you got Wilson Cowart in fourth. Bella Rogers rounding out your top five.
Two minutes left.
.330 down and 1:30 left to go. You got Heath Evans out in front. Owen Vanderbeek now about a half second back. Joel Rodriguez in the third spot, about a second back. Wilson Coart in fourth. Deanna Eichenberger in fifth. Bella Rogers in sixth. DJ Hepler in seventh. Barry Rowe in eighth. Adrian Ramos in ninth. And Miguel Villalobos in the 10th spot.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Less than 30 seconds to go. Joel Rodriguez now taking over the top spot. Wilson Coart in third. Heath Evans dropping back to fourth. Heath Evans in third. Owen in fourth. Deanna Eichenberger in the fifth spot. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Miguel Villalobos done. Owen Vanderbeek done. Adrian Ramos done. Rio Rudy done. Marlo Bright done. Barry Rowe 3 done. DJ Hepler done. Wilson Cowart done. Alexander Richards done. Bella Rogers done. Joel Rodriguez done. Wyatt Wilson done.
Still got 2 cars alive, guys. Still 2 trucks alive on the track.
Diana Eichenberger done. Keith Evans done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, race number 16 was Wilson Coart with an 8.537 with a 3. Joel Rodriguez finishing in that second spot, 0.2 of a second back. And Heath Evans will come home in third with an 8.539. Get all those trucks shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 17 coming up.
Allings. Ben Decker. Dylan Peterson. Ethan McAnick. Jacob Vigil. Ben Humphrey. Wade Moore. Reggie Tung. Carson Phipps. Benny Combe Ryan. Brendan Bartlett. AJ Rodriguez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Nina Marshall in spot 7, guys. Spot number 7, front straightaway. Mario, front straightaway.
Ryan Road. Trent Walker. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got about 20 seconds till loop, guys. 20 seconds.
10 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Race number 17 on the track.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. You got Brendan Bartlett out in front. 39.4 last time by for Brendan. He's got about a 2-second advantage on Dylan Peterson. Trent Walker in the third spot, about a half second back. Then you got Reggie Tung in fourth. Ethan Mechanic rounding out your top 5. We're at that halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Race number 18 coming up next. 18 is coming up next. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go.
2 minutes left.
Brendan Bartlett still out in front. He's got about a 2.5 second advantage on Ethan Mechanic. Dylan Peterson in third. Ben Decker in fourth. Trent Walker rounding out your top 5. Then you got Reggie Tung in sixth. AJ Rodriguez in seventh. Wade Moore in eighth. Trevor Onless in the ninth spot. And Ben Humphrey in 10th. 3:30 down and 1:30 still left on the master clock. Race number 18 coming up next.
One minute left.
Got about 45 seconds left to go. Ethan Mechanic now taking over the top spot. Ethan with a 38.1 last time by. Brendan Bartlett dropping back into that second spot. Ben Decker rounding out your top 3 with 30 seconds to go. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going. Trevor, you're done. Everybody else keep going.
Dylan Peterson done. Jacob Vigil done. Ethan Mechanic done. Trent Walker done. Ben Decker done. Wade Moore done. Carson Phipps done. Ryan Rode done. Brendan Bartlett done. Ben Humphrey done. Reggie Tung done.
One more truck coming around. Final time. Benny coming to bring it around.
Ecom Ryan done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, race number 17, Ethan Mechanic with an 8.5.17. Dylan Peterson finishing in that second spot, 8.5.22. Brendan Bartlett coming home in third with an 8.5.24. Let's get all those trucks shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race number 18 coming up.
Lee Gordon. Ashton Abdul. Tyler Hooks. Tyler Brown. Jimmy Fishback. AJ Schumacher. Braden Bruce. Wade Pickett. Julian Oliveras. Ryan Days. Ethan Lefebvre. Garrett Martin. Walker Spinrad. Minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Spin 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 18 on the track. Race number 19 coming up next. "4 minutes left. Wade Pickett coming across with a 38.8. Braden Bruce with a 39.1. Joey Bordon with a 38.9. Tyler Brown, 38.7. Garrett Martin with a 38.7. Tyler Hooks with a 38.5 to go top of the board.
3 minutes left.
Right at that halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Joey Bodar now out in front, 38-1 last time by. Garrett Martin 1 second back in that second spot, 38-2 last time by. Tyler Brown rounding out your top three, as the top three separated by less than 2 seconds. Then you got Julian Oliveras in the fourth spot, AJ Schumacher in fifth. This is race 18 on the track. Race number 19 coming up next.
2 minutes left.
Got about 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. You got Joey
1 minute
Bordon
left.
out in front. 37-9 last time by. He's got about a 3-second advantage now on Garrett Martin. Tyler Hooks in third. Tyler Brown in fourth. Oliveras in the fifth spot. Less than 30 seconds to go. And that is time, drivers. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Jay Schumacher done. Julian Oliveras done. Wade Pickett done. Joey Borden done. Walker Spinrad done. Jimmy Fishback done. Ryan Days done. Garrett Martin done. Ethan LaFavre done. Tyler Hooks done. Tyler Brown done.
And that is a race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win, race number 18, Joey Bordon with an 8.506. Garrett Martin finishing in that second spot with an 8.514. Tyler Hooks finishing in third with an 8.516. Let's get all those trucks shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 19 coming up.
Joshua Vigil. Der Sontag. Chase Lemieux. Tyler Fenster. Frankie Contreras Jr. David Botta, Adam Drake, Aiden Horn, Cole Caston, Carlos Arredondo, David Olson, Phi Long Nguyen, Ryan Cavalieri, Jermaine Robinson. Minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Then 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Race number 19 on the track. Aiden Horn comes by with a 37.7.
4 minutes left.
Everybody else coming around for the first time by. Phi Long Nguyen with a 37.1. Joshua Vigil with a 37.8. Cole Caston with a 38.3. Adam Drake with a 38.3. Cavalieri 38.3. We've got 1:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Race number 20 coming up next. 20 coming up.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. You got Phi Long Nguyen out in front. 37.3 last time by for him. Aiden Horn in the second spot. About 1 second back, and you got Tater in third. Cole Caston in fourth. Joshua Vigil in the fifth spot. As we're closing in on that halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Phi Long Nguyen out in front, 36.9. Last time by, opening up to a 2.5 second advantage on Tater Sontag. Cole Caston in the third spot. Tyler Fenster up into fourth. Chase Lemieux in the fifth spot. Wynn still out in front. He's got a 2.5 second advantage on Tater. Cole about 1 second back in the third spot. Tyler a second behind him in fourth.
1 minute left.
Less than 30 seconds to go. Wynn still leading him around. Cole Caston about a half second back now. Cavallari up into third. Tater dropping back to fourth. Fenster in the fifth spot. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Drake done. Tater Sontag done. Cole Caston done. Carlos Arredondo done. David Botta done. Phi Long Nguyen done. Chase Lemieux done. Frankie Contreras Jr. done. Ryan Cavalieri done. Aiden Horn done. Joshua Vigil done.
One
Tyler
truck still
Fenster
to finish,
done.
guys. One truck
David
still
Olson
coming
done.
around.
Maine Robinson
That
done.
is a race, guys. Taking the win, race number 19, Cole Caston with an 8.501. Finishing in that second spot, Phi Long Nguyen with an 8.502. Tater Sontag finishing a tenth of a second behind him in the third spot. Let's get all those trucks shut down. Come back out in turn marshal. Last race of round number 2 coming up. Round 3 will start at 2:45, guys. Race number 1, you guys will be up at 2:45.
Jared Wiggins. Spencer Rifkin. Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Lutz. Seth Vandelin. Jonah Wilson. Brandon Rose. Lee Setzer. Jared Tebow. Dakota Fend. Cole Ogden. Spencer Heckert. Camden Lime. Mason Fuller. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "10 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Here we go. Race number 20. Last race of today. Last race of round number 2. Check that. We are going to take about a 45-minute break. Race number 1 will be up at 2:45. 2:45. Cole Casson, your current TQ with an 8.501. Cole Ogden comes out swinging 36.7 first time by. Seth Van Dellen with a 37.2. Jonah Wilson with a 37.5. Jared Tebow 37.1. Mayfield with a 36.9. Rivkin 36.9 as well. Ryan Lutz 36.8. Brandon Rose comes out biggest swing 36.3 for the first time by for Brandon Rose. Top of the board, Ogden in second with a 36.7. Ryan Lutz 36.8 in third. Brandon Rose out on top right now. Mason Fuller in second. Rivkin in third. Mayfield fourth. Lutz in
3 minutes
fifth.
left.
We're at the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Brandon Rose still out in front, 37.8 last time by. Jared Tebow, 36.5, up into that second spot. Spencer Rivkin in third with a 37.5 as well. Ryan Lutz in the fourth spot. Your top four separated by less than 1 second. Then you got Jared Wiggins in the fifth spot. Jonah Wilson in sixth. Camden Lime in seventh. Ryan Mayfield in eighth. Spencer Eckert in ninth. Seth
left.
Van Dellen rounding out your top 10 as we got less than 2 minutes to go. Got about 1:30 left to go. Spencer Rivkin now on the top of the board. 36.8 last time by. Jonah Wilson less than a second back in that second spot. Ryan Lutz right there with him as well. Jared Tebow in fourth. Brandon Rose in fifth. Top five separated by less than 1 second. Top 8 trucks all on a 9-lap run. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Rivkin out in front, 36.9 that time by. Ryan Lutz with a 36.6. Brandon Rose, 36.5. Jonah with a 36.7. Still tight battle for your top five. Less than 1 second separating your top five with less than 30 seconds to go. You got Rivkin, Wilson, Rose, Lutz, and Tebow, your top five right now. 15 seconds left on the master clock. Still anybody's shot at TQ as we're closing in on time. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Ogden done. Spencer Heckert done. Lee Setzer done. Seth Van Dellen done. Ryan Mayfield done. Mason Fuller done. Dakota Fent done. Brandon Rose done. Jonah Wilson done. Jared Wiggins done.
Still got a couple trucks live on the track, guys. Turn marshals do not move yet. Still got a couple trucks running.
Jared Tebow done. Camden Lime done. Spencer Rivkin done. Ryan Lutz done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking the win and your TQ for round number 2. Jonah Wilson with a 9.533 with a 6. Finishing in that second spot, Jared Tebow with a 9.533 with a 7. Spencer Rivkin will bring it home in third with a 9.534. All right, guys, race number 1 will be up at 2:45. Race number 1 at 2:45. We're going to do a resort. I'll let everybody know when it is ready to go. All right, guys, heats are posted on Live RC. I'll have the sheets down in tech here shortly. So once again, resort has been posted on Live RC, and I'll have them in tech here in 2 minutes. All right, guys, got about 15 minutes till we get back into racing. 15 minutes back into racing. Starting back up with race number 1 at 2:45. Make sure you guys check the heat sheet. They have been resorted. Your car number may have changed, so please make sure you check car number as well. Once again, heat sheets have been resorted. We'll have them set out here in tech as well if you need to see them. We're getting it fired back up at 2:45. Got just over 10 minutes till we get fired back up, guys. 10 minutes till we get fired back up. Race number 1 will be up at 2:45. Make sure you guys check the heat sheets as they have changed. We have resorted, so make sure you guys check the heat sheets and also check your car numbers as they probably have changed as well. Again, race number 1 in 10 minutes. Race number 1 is going to be up in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes till we get back into racing. Again, guys, make sure you guys check the heats. We have resorted. Make sure you guys have the new car numbers. Again, we resorted after round number 2. Get into round number 3. We'll get started in 5 minutes. Need my drivers from race numbers 20 to come back out. Drivers from race number 20. Jonah, Dakota, Jared, Caden, Spencer, Mason, Ryan, Jared, Wiggins, Brandon, Cole, Spencer, Aiden. Need you guys come out and turn marshal. Jonah Wilson, Dakota Fenn, Jared Tebow, Caden Lamb, Camden Lamb, Spencer Rivkin, Mason Fuller, Ryan Lutz, Jared Wiggins, Brandon Rose, Cole Ogden, Cole Caston, Spencer Eckert, and Aiden Horn. Come on out and turn marshal. Got about 3 minutes till we get fired back up, guys. 3 minutes.
Minutes to the start of the race.
Got about 1 minute till we get fired back up, guys. 1 minute. We need those guys from race number 20. Come on out and turn marshal. Race 20. Make sure you guys check your new car numbers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So again, race number 1, we've got Ofer Kamarian, Devin Simmons, Ryan Morrison, Mark Decker, Jose
45
Angel
seconds to the start of the race.
Chris Lawson, Mason Fuller, Martin
Devin
Solinsky,
Simmons.
Jeff Terrett, Albert Castillo, Newton Bosworth, Adam Curry, John Callies, and Vince O. Guys are up in about 30 seconds when we start checking them in.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Morrison. Martin Sawinski. Jose Angel Sanchez.
All right, race number 1. Let's
Newton
get him
Bosworth.
checked in. Race number
Chris
1.
Lawson.
Check him in.
Here come Ryan. Mark Decker. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 1, round number 3 of qualifying on the track.
Four minutes left.
Oh, for Kamarian with a fast first lap, 42.6. Jeff Tarrant with a 44.3. Jose Angel Sanchez with a 45.8. This is race number 1 on the track, round number 3 of qualifying. Race number 2 coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Oh, for Kamarian out in front. Jeff Tarrant in that second spot. Jeff coming by with a 44.3 that time. Put him top of the board. Ofer dropping down into that second spot. About a quarter of a second back. Devin Simmons now in third. Ryan Morrison in fourth.
2 minutes left.
Well, less than 2 minutes to go. Top two cars going at it. Ofer and Jeff going at it. Separated by about a quarter of a second right now. Then you got Devin Simmons in third. Ryan Morrison battling out in fourth. Ryan about a half second behind Devin. We got Jose Sanchez in fifth. Chris Lawson in sixth. Mark Decker in seventh. Martin Solinsky in the eighth spot. Coming up on 1 minute left to go. You got Jeff Tarrant out in front, 44 flat
left.
Last time by. Ofer Kamara with a 45.7 in second. He's about a second and a half back. Devin Simmons in third. Ryan Morrison in fourth. Going to need a couple volunteer turn marshals for this next race. If anybody want to help me out, I could probably use 3 marshals. That would be helpful. Coming up on time. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Jeff Tarrant done. Ophir Combe Ryan done. Ryan Morrison done. Devin Simmons done. Chris Lawson done. Martin Sawinski done.
2 trucks to finish.
Jose
One
Angel
more
Sanchez
to go.
done.
Let's wait on Mark to come around. And that is the race, guys. Taking the win, race number 1, Jeff Tarrant with a 7.509. Ofer Kamara finishing in second with a 7.512. And Ryan Morrison finishing in third with a 7.513. Could use 3 volunteer turn marshals. Anybody want to jump out and help me out? I would appreciate it. Once again, I could use 3 volunteer turn marshals for this race. Ronnie, that's why you're my favorite. Again, I could use a couple volunteer turn marshal guys. Looking for spots 7, 10, and 12. Once again, 7, 10, and 12 is where I need my volunteer marshals. Again, 7, 10, and 12, my volunteer spots.
Larry Wright 4. Benny Combe Ryan. Barry Rowe 3. Marlo Bright. Keith Evans. Paul Ciccarello. Chris Hatch. Jay Hepler. 1 minute to the start of the race. Smith Morrison. 45 seconds to the start of the race. David Hemingway. Donato Traderdi.
You know, Marshall in spot 3, guys. Marshall in spot 2. Spot 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ofer takes spot 2. Ofer Kamarian takes spot 2. Number 2. Number 2. Yep,
Spin
straight
5.
across.
Dylan
To your
Bartlett.
left. Empty chair. Thank you. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 2 on the track. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3 coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Fast first lap's going to go to Paul Ciccarello with a 39.3. Bella Rogers with a 39.7. Chris Hatch with a 40.1. 1:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Paul comes by with a 39.4. That time by Chris Hatch now in the second spot with a 39.2. Larry Wright in the third spot, 38.6 last time by.
Few minutes left.
Ciccarello comes by with a 39.2 that time by. Larry Wright in the second spot. He's 1/10 of a second back. DJ Hepler now in third. Bella Rogers in fourth. Chris Hatch rounding out your top 5. Right at that halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left on the master clock.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Ciccarello out in front. 40.5 last time by. 3 seconds back, you got Larry Wright. Then you got Chris Hatch, about 1/10 of a second behind him. Heath Evans in fourth. Bella Rogers rounding out your top 5. As we got 3:30 down and 1:30 still on the clock. Closing in on 1 minute left. Ciccarello out in front still. He's still got about a half-second advantage on Larry Wright. Chris Hatch about 2.5 seconds back in third. Bella Rogers up into fourth. Heath Evans dropping back to fifth. We got about 45 seconds left to go. Race number 3 coming up next. 10 seconds left on the master clock. Cheeky still out in front. Chris Hatch now up into the second spot, about 4 seconds back. Larry Wright running in third. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Ed Hemingway done. Kenneth Morrison done. Paul Ciccarello done. Donato Traderty done. Bella Rogers done. Chris Hatch done. Marlo Bright done. Larry Wright 4 done. Zachary Burnham done.
So got a couple of cars to finish.
Keith Evans done. DJ Hepler
One
done.
more truck live on the track, guys. One more live. Hang on 1 second, guys. One more still coming around.
Bartlett done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking the win, Paul Ciccarello with an 8.5.19. Finishing in that second spot, Larry Wright with an 8.5.25. Bella Rogers ends up in third with an 8.5.27. Get all those trucks shut down, come back out and turn Marshall Race 3 coming up.
Ben Decker. Garrett Martin. Adam Drake. Calvin Bruce. Tyler Fenster. Daniel Sedler. Jacob Vigil. Ryan Days. Hayden Fuller. Braden Bruce. Renato J.R. Traderty. Wyatt Wilson. AJ Rodriguez. AJ Schumacher. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, make sure you guys find your chairs with the new car number. Looking for somebody in spot number 10. Donato, spot 10, far right, far left corner, back race. Corner.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Get them spaced out, guys. Space them out.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Let's get them going. Race number 3 on the track. Fast first lap is going to go to Adam Drake with a 37.9. Caden Fuller comes by with a 37.2 first time by. Top of the board for Fuller. Tyler Fenster with a 37.9. Ryan Days with a 38.1. AJ Schumacher with a 38.1 as well. This is race number 3 on the track. Race 4 coming up.
Three minutes left.
Car 4, warning for rough driving. Braden Bruce, warning for rough driving. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Caden Fuller out in front. Adam Drake in that second spot, about 1 second back. Then you got Ryan Days up into third. Garrett Martin in fourth. AJ Schumacher rounding out your top 5. This is race number 3 on the track. Race 4 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Caden Fuller still out in front, 37.5 last time by. He stretched his lead out to just over 2 seconds on Adam Drake. AJ Schumacher now in the third spot, about 2 seconds behind Adam. Ryan Days about a half second behind him in fourth. And 1 second behind him is Garrett Martin in the fifth spot. Got about 1:30 left on the master clock, guys.
One minute left.
Adam with a 37.3 last time by, about a second and a half behind Caden. Caden comes by with a 38.1 that time by. We got 45 seconds left on the clock. Race number 4 coming up next. So got Garrett Martin in the third spot. Tyler Fenster in fourth. Ryan Days dropping down to fifth. Daniel Sedler in the sixth spot. Calvin Bruce in seventh. AJ Schumacher in eighth. Jacob Vigil in ninth. And AJ Rogers rounding out your top 10. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
I'm Drake done. Ryan Days done. Calvin Bruce done. Caden Fuller done. Garrett Martin done. AJ Schumacher done. Jacob Vigil done. Renato J.R. Traderty done. Tyler Fenster done. Wyatt Wilson done.
Couple cars still to finish here.
Daniel Sedler done. AJ Rodriguez done.
That is a race, guys.
Braden
Take
Bruce
the win.
done.
Race number 3, Caden Fuller with an 8.502. Finishing in that second spot, Adam Drake with an 8.503. And Tyler Fenster ends up in third with an 8.511. Get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 4 coming up.
And Mayfield. Seth Vandelin. Ryan Lutz. Jared Wiggins. Dakota Fend. Jonah Wilson. Joey Borden. Lee Setzer. Brandon Rose. Spencer Heckert. Tyler Hooks. Frankie Contreras Jr. Phi Long Nguyen. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bull Caston. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 4, your top group in the electric truggy class. Race number 5 coming up next. First heat of buggies coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Seth Vandelin with a 36.3. First time by. Dakota Fenn with a 36.4. Joey Bordon with a 36.5. Spencer Eckert 36.5. Brandon Rose with a 36.7. Vandelin with a rough second lap's going to drop him to the bottom of the board. Dakota Finn out in front.
3 minutes left.
Brandon Rose at the top of the board now. 36 flat. Last time by for Rose. Dakota in second, about a tenth of a second back. Joey Bordon in the third spot. Jared Wiggins in fourth. Joey Bordon in fourth. Ryan Mayfield to the top of the board now. 36-1 last time by. Top 11 cars separated by 2 seconds right now. Top 11 trucks separated by 2 seconds as we're 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Brandon Rose being shown as your
2
leader.
minutes
Dakota
left.
Fend about a tenth of a second back. Then you got Mayfield in third, about a half second back. Brandon Rose, 35.8 last time by. Fast lap of the race. Jared Wiggins, 35.7 last time by. Wiggins up into that fifth spot right now. Top five trucks separated by 2 seconds right now. 1:30 left on the clock. Brandon Rose with a 35.8. He's got about a half second back to Dakota Fend. Rose comes by with a 36.2. Here comes Fend by with a 36.2 as well. Top two separated by a half a second. Then you got Mayfield about a second and a half behind Rose in the third spot. Bordon in the fourth spot.
1 minute
Phylon
left.
Win up into the top five. We've got 45 seconds left on the master clock. You got Brandon Rose out in front. Dakota Fend in that second spot, about a half second back. Another half second behind him is Joey Bordon in the third spot. Bordon on the move right now. 35.8 last time by for Joey. Less than 30 seconds to go. Rose still out in front, stretching it out to about a second and a half advantage on Dakota Fend. Mayfield about a half second behind him in third. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going to hear your
Jared
name.
Wiggins done.
Everybody keep going.
Jonah Wilson done. Frankie Contreras Jr. done. Lee Setzer done. Brandon Rose done. Seth Vandelin done. Dakota Fend done. In Lutz done. Spencer Heckert done. Cole Caston done.
Still got 2 cars live, guys. Still got 3 cars live.
Ryan Mayfield done. Phylon Nguyen done. Tyler Hooks done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win and TQ for round number 3. Brandon Rose with a 9. 5:27 with a 3. Dakota Fend will come home in second with a 9. 5:27 with a 5. So 0.2 of a second separating your top 2 cars. Phylon Win will bring it in third with a 9. 5:30. Let's get all those trucks shut down. Come back out and turn Marshall. Race number 5 coming up.
Martin Sawinski. Chris Fokianos. Ethan Lefebvre. Cash Pieri. Nate Gonzalez. Eric Taylor. Mario Cranford. Devin Simmons. Andrew Lindsay. Albert Castillo. Lindsay. Blake Baker. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, second heat of Buggy coming up next.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
Wow, we're at the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Kashpiri out in front right now. He's got about an 8-second advantage on Ronnie Gonzalez. Ethan Lefevre up to the top of the board now. 37.9 last time by for Ethan. Pierre in that second spot. Ronnie Gonzalez in third. Devin Simmons in the third spot now. Martin Soinski in fourth. Mario Cranford rounding out your top 5 as we've got about 1:30 left on the clock.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Ethan Lefevre out in front. 38.1 last time by for Ethan. Cash Pierre in that second spot, about a lap behind. Devin Simmons in third as we got less than 30 seconds to go. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Albert Castillo done. Blake Baker done. Ethan LaFavre done. Cash Pierre done. Eric Taylor done. Chuck Lindsay done. Devin Simmons done. Ronnie Gonzalez done.
Still got a couple cars running, guys. Still got a couple running here.
Chris Fokiano's done.
Last two coming around right now.
Martin Sawinski done. Andrew Lindsay done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, Ethan LaFever with an 8.524. Cash Pierre with a 7.513, finishing in second. And Chris Fokianos finishing in third with a 7.524. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 6 coming up.
Ben Patridge. Rami Bottler. Tim Bort. William B. Norris. David Hemingway. Trent W. Walker. Jose Angel Sanchez. Jeremy Alvarado. Robert Kopuk. Michael Mills. Ryan Morrison. Kenneth Morrison. Tarrant. One minute to the start of the race. McMillan. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 6 on the track. Second heat of Buggy.
4 minutes left.
Fast first lap's going to go to David Hemingway with a 42.4. Jeremy Alvarado with a 42.5. Lloyd McMillan in a 42.8. Robert Kopak with a 43 flat. Jose Angel Sanchez with a 43.5. That is your top 5. 130 down, 330 still left to go.
Three minutes left.
Jeremy Alvarado to the top of the board, 40.1 last time by. David dropping back into that second spot. It's got about 3.5 seconds back. Jose Sanchez up into third. Robert in fourth. Trent W. Walker up into the fifth spot. Chris Fokianos, where are you at? Should be in spot number 2. You're on spot 7. Stay right there where you're at. That's fine. Just keep an eye on that. Mario Cranford, where are you at?
2 minutes left.
Okay. Make sure you guys are paying attention to your new car numbers, guys. Mario should be in spot number 7. Stay where you're at now. So again, guys, please make sure you guys checking your car numbers. Make sure you got the correct numbers. Spot 10 should be Chuck Lindsay right now. .330 down, 1:30 still left on the clock.
One minute left.
Got about 30 seconds left to go. You got Jeremy Alvarado out in front, stretching the lead out to about 20 seconds now on Kevin Patridge. Jose Sanchez in the third spot. David Hemingway in fourth. Robert Kopak in the fifth spot. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going. So you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Kevin Patridge done. Rami Bottler done. Robert Kopak done. Lloyd McMillan done. William B. Norris done. David Hemingway done. Jeff Tarrant done. Michael Mills done. Jeremy Alvarado done. Jose Angel Sanchez done. Trent W. Walker done.
The last couple cars coming around.
Kenneth Morrison done. And Morrison done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win, race number 6, Jeremy Alvarado with an 8.532. Finishing in that second spot, Kevin Patridge with a 7.507. And Jose Sanchez finishing in third with a 7.511. Drivers, guys, make sure you guys are checking your car numbers and sit in the correct seat. Your numbers have changed. Make sure you guys check on the sheet for your order on the table or on the turn marshal chairs. That is on the tech table. You can see that there. That way you know what seat number you are in.
Zachary Burnham. Morrow. Kyle Madden. Connor Rivas. Johnny Drakeford. Antonio Edwards. Roman Gastelum. Will Chalmers. Carlos Rivas. Jacob Vigil. Keith Evans. Bill DeLong. Boomer Wheeler. Mark Decker. A minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "10 seconds to the start of the race. Then 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 7 on the track. Four minutes left. Fast first lap goes to Jacob Vigil with a 39.9. Heath Evans with a 40.4. Mark Morrow with a 41.7. This is race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 coming up next. Jacob Vigil out
left.
in front. Mark Morrow in the second spot. Kyle Madden in third. Mark Decker fourth. Carlos Rivas rounding out your top 5. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Jacob Vigil out in front, 39.3 last time by for Jacob. He's got about a 10-second advantage on Mark Decker in that second spot. Kyle Madden in the third spot. Heath Evans in fourth. Connor Rebus rounding out that top five as we got 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Vigil comes by for another lap with a 41 flat. It's got a 10-second advantage on Heath Evans. Mark Decker about a second and a half back in the third spot. Kyle Madden in fourth. Roman up into the fifth spot now. Closing in on time. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Kyle Madden done. Bonnie Drakeford done. Zachary Burnham done. Mark Morrow done. Antonio Edwards done. Jacob Vigil done. Carlos Rebus done. Boomer Wheeler done.
Still got a few cars going, guys. Still got some cars live.
Will Chalmers done. Roman Gastelum done. Connor Rebus done. Mark Decker done. Bill DeLong done.
One more still coming around down the stair steps.
Keith Evans done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking to win that run, race number 7, Jacob Vigil with an 8.5.18. Heath Evans in the second spot with an 8.5.33. Connor Rebus finishing in the third spot with an 8.5.38. You know those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race number 8 coming up.
Here come Ryan. Benny come Ryan. Miller Marcy. DJ Hepler. Arlo Bright. Chris Hatch. Cody Granger.
Got one upside down on the back straight,
Mitchell
guys.
Pavel.
Up top on the back straight, guys. One
Larry
upside
Wright
down on the back straight.
Adrian Ramos. Max Mills. 1 minute to the start of the race. AJ Schumacher. Renato Jr. Traderty. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Then 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 8 on the track. This is race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Fast first lap goes to Renault Jr. with a 39.3. Adrian Ramos with a 39.5. AJ Schumacher 39.5. Cody Granger with a 40.1. Mitchell Pavlin with a 40.4.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Renault Truggy Jr. out in front, 39.2 last time by. Comes by the stripe with a 38.5 that time by, stretching out to a 1.5 advantage on Tyler Marcy. AJ Schumacher about a half second behind him in third. Cody Granger in fourth. Adrian Ramos rounding out your top 5 as we're right at that halfway point. Car 4, rough driving warning. Car 4, warning for rough driving. Be mindful while you're out there, guys. Less than 2 minutes to go. Renault Truggy out in front, 39.8 last time by. AJ Schumacher now up into the second spot, about 3 seconds back. Cody Granger in third. Adrian Ramos in fourth. Chris Hatch up into the top 5 in the 5th spot.
1 minute left.
Got about 30 seconds left to go. AJ Schumacher now taking over the lead spot. Renault with a rough couple last laps. Going to drop him down to the third spot. So you got AJ Schumacher out in front. Cody Granger now in second, about a second and a half back. Then you got 1 second behind him is Renato. And then Adrian Ramos in fourth. Tyler Marcy rounding out your top five right now with 15 seconds left to go. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ophir Combe Ryan done. Larry Wright 4 done. Max Mills done. Hatch done. Benny Combe Ryan done. Cody Granger done. Renato J.R. Traderdy done. DJ Heffler done. AJ Schumacher done.
About a couple cars live, guys. Hang on 1 second.
Adrian Ramos done. Tyler Marcy done. Mitchell Pavel done.
That is the race, guys. Race number 8 taking the win. AJ Schumacher with an 8.517 with a 3. Renault Junior Tradardi with an 8.517 with a 7. Finishing in second. Tyler Marcy bringing it home in third with an 8.526.
Sully Sawinski. Tung. Trent Walker. Miguel Villalobos. Justin Cranford. Wyatt Wilson. Dylan Bartlett. Kurt Wenger. Brendan Bartlett. Barry Row 3. Nate Yoskett. Joel Rodriguez. Bella Rogers. 1 minute to the start of the race. Donato Traderdy.
Less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute. Marshall in the 5 spots.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ophir, can you take the 5 spot in the middle? Need somebody in the middle? Need a Marshall in the middle in 5 spots.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Then 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 9 on the track.
4 minutes left.
Nate Jascott out in front, 38-1. Last time by Dylan Bartlett with a 39-1. Wyatt Wilson, 39-4. $130 down and $330 still left to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes, left on the clock. $230 down, $230 still left to go. Wyatt Wilson out in front in car number 5. 38.8 last time by for Wyatt. He's got about a tenth of a second on Trent Walker in that second spot. Nate Jascott dropping back to third. Brendan Bartlett in fourth. Bella Rogers rounding out your top 5.
Two minutes left.
Nate Jascott out in front. He's got about a 1.5 second advantage on Trent Walker.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Nate out in front. Trent in the second spot, about a second and a half back. Then you got 3 seconds back to Wyatt Wilson in third. Bella Rogers in fourth. Brendan Bartlett in your 5th spot. You got the coach in the 6th spot. Justin in 7th. Donato in 8th. Joel in 9th. Miguel in the 10th spot with 30 seconds left on the master clock. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Barry row 3 done. Dylan Bartlett done. Miguel Villalobos done. Joel Rodriguez done. Wyatt Wilson done. Nate Jascott done. Sully Sawinski done.
Last group of cars coming around.
Justin Cranford done. Trent Walker done. Bella Rogers done. Brendan Bartlett done. Kurt Wenger done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win in race number 9, Trent Walker with an 8.5.18. Finishing in that second spot, Nate Jascott with an 8.5.19. Wyatt Wilson coming home in third with an 8.5.21. Get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 10 coming up.
Peterson. Caldwell. Calvin Bruce. Joshua Vigil. Daniel Sedler. David Olson. Robbie Darby. Paul Ciccarello. Owen Vanderbeek. Wilson Cowart. Ben Humphrey. Carson Phipps. Ethan Martinez. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
That is Loop, guys. Loop is live. Race number 10 on the track. Four minutes left. Fast first lap goes to Carson Phipps with a 37.4. Joshua Vigil with a 38 flat. Daniel Sedler with a 38.3. Owen Vanderbeek 38.6. Paul Ciccarello with a 38.8. Daniel Sedler now taking over that spot, 37.4. Last time by for him. 3 minutes left. Carson Phipps in that second spot, about a second and a half back. Owen Vanderbeek in the third spot, 2 seconds behind your leader. Ryan Days about a tenth of a second behind him in fourth. Dylan Peterson in the fifth spot.
2 minutes left.
Vanderbeek now taking over the lead. 37-7 last time by for Owen. He's opened up to a 2-second advantage now on Dylan Peterson. Ben Humphrey now up into the third spot. Carson Phipps drops down to fourth. Wilson Cowart rounding out your top five. Carson working his way back up into the third spot now. 38 flat last time by for him. Dylan Caldwell in fourth. Joshua Vigil rounding out that top five.
1 minute left.
Got about 45 seconds left on the master clock. Closing in on time. Got about 10 seconds left on the clock. You got Vanderbeek out in front. Caldwell now about a quarter of a second back. Vigil not too far back in third. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Ryan Day's done. Owen Vanderbeek done. Dylan Peterson done. Robbie Darby done. David Olson done. Dylan Caldwell done. Paul Ciccarello done. Carson Phipps done. Joshua Vigil done. Ben Humphrey done. Ethan Martinez done. Wilson Cowart done.
That is a race, guys. Race number 10, all done. Taking the way in race number 10, Dylan Caldwell with an 8.5.10. Finishing in that second spot, Joshua Vigil with an 8.5.11. And Owen Vanderbeek coming home in third with an 8.5.12. See how those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 11 coming up.
For Orleans. In Bruce. Tim Jeffries. Vidbata. Garrett Martin. Jackson Jeffrey. Jake Dellinger. Carlos Arredondo. Ashton Abdul. Jimmy Fishback. Wade Pickett. Dalton Balboa. Nate Sutherland. AJ Rodriguez. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Then 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 11 on the track. Race 12 coming up next. Round number 4 is going to start at 6 o'clock, guys. Round number 4 will start at 6 p.m. Race number 1, you guys will be up at 6 p.m. Davey Bada comes by with a 37.3. Carlos Arredondo with a 37.5. Jimmy Fishback with a 38.5. Braden Bruce with a 38.6. Wade Piggott with a 39 flat. Ashton Abdul with a 37.8. Put him in the third spot on the first time by.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. You got Carlos Arredondo out in front, 37 flat last time by. Ashton Abdul in the second spot. Got about a second and a half back. Then you got Jimmy Fishback hanging on third, about a half second behind Ashton. Davey Bada dropping back to fourth. Dalton Balboa in the fifth spot.
Minutes left.
.330 down and 1:30 still left on the clock. You got Carlos Arredondo out in front, 38.6 last time by. He's got a half second advantage on Ashton Abdul. Jimmy Fishback about a second and a half back in the third spot. Davey Bada in fourth. Jake Dellinger rounding out your top five.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Arredondo out in front. He's got a second and a half advantage now on Ashton. Davey Bada working his way up into the third spot now. 37.9 last time by for Davey. But a half second behind Ashton. Jimmy Fishback dropping back to the fourth spot. Jake Dellinger still hanging on to fifth with 30 seconds left on the clock. Davey Bada now up into the second spot. Arredondo out in front. Davey in second, 1 second back. Ashton Abdul dropping down to third. We've got 10 seconds left on the clock. That is time. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Carlos Arredondo done. Jimmy Fishback done. David Botta done. Dalton Balboa done. It's Sutherland done. Ashton Abdul done. Austin Jeffries done. Garrett Martin done. Wade Pickett done. Jake Bellinger done. Trevor Allings done. Braden Bruce done.
And that is a race. Got one more coming around the sweeper here, guys.
Jay Rodriguez
that
done.
is a race, guys. Taking the win, race number 11, Davey Batta with an 8.505. Finishing in that second spot, Carlos Arredondo with an 8.505 with a 3. And Ashton Abdul coming home in third with an 8.506. Get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race number 12 coming up.
Frankie Contreras Jr. In Lutz. Camden Lime. Ryan Cavalieri. Adam Drake. Ethan McEnick. Ben Decker. Lee Setzer. Cole Caston. Tyler Hooks. Spencer Heckert. Tyler Fenster. Julian Oliveras. Hayden Fuller. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Ashton Abdul to seat number 3, please. Ashton Abdul, seat number 3. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 12 on the track. 13 coming up next. Everybody coming around to finish their first lap
4 minutes
here.
left.
Right now you got Adam Drake on top of the board with a 36.8. Caden Fuller with a 37.1. Cole Caston with a 37.2. Camden Lyon with a 37.3. Ryan 1:30 down and 3:30 still left on the master clock. You got Cavallari, Drake, Lime, Fuller, and Decker. Your top 5 right now.
Three minutes left.
We're at that halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Camden Lime to the top of the board now, 36.5. Last time by for Lime. Caden Fuller in the second spot, about a half second back. Cavallari about a 0.3 of a second behind him in third. Adam Drake still hanging out there in fourth. Ben Decker in fifth. Frankie Contreras in the sixth spot.
Two minutes left.
Leader by the stripe, Camden Lime with a 36.9. That time by. He's got about 3/4 of a second on Caden Fuller in that second spot. Cavallari about a half second behind him in third. Lee Setzer now up into the fourth spot, 2 seconds behind Cav. Then you got Ben Decker rounding out your top 5.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Camden Lime out in front. Caden Fuller in the second spot. Caden with a 36.7 that time by. Still 3/4 of a second behind your leader. Cavallari sliding back a little bit. Still in third, about a second and a half behind Fuller. Frankie Contreras Jr. up into fourth. Lee Setzer still in that fifth spot with 30 seconds left on the clock. $15 seconds left on the clock. Running orders: Lime, Fuller, Cavallari, Contreras, and Decker, your top 5. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody
Lee
keep
Setzer
going.
done. Ben Decker done. M. Drake done. Ethan McAnick done. Julian Oliveras done. Ryan Lutz done. Caden Fuller done. Cole Caston done. Spencer Heckert done. Frankie Contreras Jr. done. Tyler Fenster done.
Watch
Camden
front straightaway.
Lime
Got dead car on the straightaway, guys. Dead car. Center
Tyler
straightaway.
Hooks done.
That is clear, guys. Looking to win that run, Camden Lime with a 9.535. Race number 13 coming up.
Spencer Rifkin. Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Fend. Jared Wiggins. Chase Lemieux. Seth Vandelin. Tater Sontag. Jonah Wilson. Mason Fuller. Bai Long Nguyen. Brandon Rose. Jared Tebow. Aiden Horn. Joey Gordon. One minute to the start of the race. Jermaine Robinson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Top group for electric buggy on the track. Race number 13 on the track. Race 14, Nitro Truggy, coming up next. Race number 1, you guys will start at 6 o'clock. Race number 1, round 4, will start at 6 o'clock. Get going, guys. Get them going.
Four minutes left.
Fast first lap's going to go to Brandon Rose with a 36.5. Jermaine Robinson, 36.5. Tater with a 36.6. Seth Vandelin with a 36.6. Ryan Mayfield with a 36.8. Mayfield with a 36.4 last time by. Takes him to the top of the board. Brandon Rose in second. Jermaine Robinson in third.
3 minutes left.
Dakota Fenn, 36 flat that time by. Takes him to the top of the board now. Brandon Rose in second. Jermaine in third. Mayfield in fourth. Lemieux rounding out your top 5. We're at the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left on the clock.
Two minutes left.
Dakota Fenn still on top, 36-2 last time by. Got about a half second back to Brandon Rose in the second spot. Joey Bordon now in the third spot, about a second behind Brandon. Tater Sontag up into fourth. Aiden Horn rounding out your top five. Super close battle between third and ninth. That's about 2 seconds gap between third and ninth right now. But up front, you got Dakota Fenn out in front. Brandon Rose about a half second back. 3:30 down and 1:30 still left on the clock. Top six cars all on a TQ run right now. Fenn comes by with a 36-1. Rose with a 36-3 last time by. His top two still separated by about a half a second with 1 minute to go. Fenn 36-1, Rose 36-3. Top two still just about a half second separating them. Then you got about 2.5 seconds back to Tater in the third spot. Chase Lemieux now in fourth. Seth Van Dellen in fifth. Less than 30 seconds to go. Dakota with a 38-7 last time by is going to drop him down to the second spot. Rose with a rough last lap's going to drop him down to the fifth spot. Dakota back up on top. That is time, drivers. Keep going. Keep going till you hear your name. Tater Sontag not too far back behind Fenn.
Spencer Rifkin done. Jonah Wilson done. Jermaine Robinson done. Ryan Mayfield done. Dakota Fenn done. Jared Tebow done. Jared Wiggins done. Chase Lemieux done. Mason Fuller done. Seth Van Dellen done.
Last couple cars coming around right now.
Tater Sontag done. Phi Long Nguyen done. Brandon Rose done. Aiden Horn done.
That is time, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win and TQ for the round. Dakota Fenn with a 9. 5:28 with an 8. Tater Sontag in second with a 9. 5:31 with an 8 in second. Seth Van Dellen in third. I got you, Ryan. Get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race 14, Nitro Truggies coming up.
Alexander Richards. Antonio Edwards. Tim Bort. Jose Angel Sanchez. Rob Lupo. Kenneth Drake. Eric Taylor. Newton Bosworth. Garrett Crow. Smith Morrison. minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Vinso. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Miguel, you're in race 15. Miguel, you're in the next race.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 still left to go. You got Garrett Crow out in front. 44 flat, first time by. Newton Bosworth in the second spot. Tim Bort in third.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Jose Sanchez now to the top of the board. Newton Bosworth in second. Eric Taylor in third. We're at that halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Race number 15 coming up next. 15 coming up next.
Minutes left.
Eric Taylor now out in front. Jose in the second spot. Rob Lupo in third. We've got about 1:30 left to go, guys. 1:30 left.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. You got Eric Taylor out in front, 47-1 last time by. Jose Sanchez about 2 seconds back in that second spot. Rob Lupo now back into that third spot, 42-7 last time by for Rob. Newton Bosworth in the fourth spot. Kenneth Morrison in fifth. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Kenneth Drake done. Rob Lupo done.
We're going to need about 4 or 5 volunteer turn marshals for this race. Anybody can help me out, I would appreciate it. Again, I'm going to need a couple volunteer turn marshals for this next race. As we're wrapping up here, got a couple guys to finish.
Kenneth Morrison done.
One truck still live on the track.
Zay Angel Sanchez done.
Taking the win, Rob Lupo, sneaking around on that last lap with a 7.5.28. Finishing in that second spot, Jose Angel Sanchez with a 7.5.30. And Kenneth Morrison wrapping it up in third. And guys, I could use about 3 or 4 volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Anybody want to help me out? I would appreciate it. Once again, I could use about 3 or 4 volunteer turn marshals.
Elvia Lobos. Anthony Paddock. Marlo Bright. Ophir Combe Ryan. Mark Morrow. Barry Row 3. Mark Robinson. Kevin Patridge. Ryan Morrison. Brent Densford. Jeff Tarrant. Mario Rudy. Carter Bright.
Use a turn marshal on the front straightaway, spot number 7, please. Anybody help me out in spot number 7?
Minute to the start of the race.
Volunteer turn marshal, spot 7, right on the front straightaway, please. Got just under a minute till we get started. Once again, I can use a volunteer turn marshal, spot number 7, right out in front.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need 1 volunteer marshal, guys, right in the front, spot number 7. Anybody want to jump out? Thank you, Jose. Appreciate it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
7. Yep. Less than 30 seconds, guys. Less than 30 seconds.
Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Everybody coming around for their first time by.
Four minutes left.
Marlo Bright with a 41.6 first time by. Mario Rudy with a 42.8. Anthony Paddock now to the top of the board. 41.6 for Anthony. Ofer Kamarian with a 43.1. Barry Rowe with a 43.3. Rounding out your top five. We got 130 down and 330 still left to go. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Marlo Bright out in front, 41 flat last time by. Anthony Paddock in that second spot with a 41.7. Barry Rowe in third, about 3 seconds behind your leader. Then you got Ofer Kamarian in the fourth spot. Miguel Villalobos in the fifth spot. We're at halfway point, 230 down, 230 still left on the clock. Race 16 coming up next. Race 16 coming up next. Anthony Paddock now to the top of the board. 41.7 last time by. He's got a 5-second advantage on Kamarian now. Rudy in third.
2 minutes left.
Mario Rudy now to the top of the board, 40.4 last time by. Anthony Paddock dropping down into the second spot. Ofer Kamarian sitting in third. Your top three separated by about a half a second right now, with less than 130 to go.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Got about 30 seconds left to go. The second spot, about a half second back. Still battle for that top spot with 5 seconds left on the clock. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ophir Combe Ryan done. Barry Rowe 3 done. Brent Densford done. Elvia Lobos done. Jeff Tarrant done. Marlo Bright done.
Last couple trucks still coming around, guys.
Carter
Last
Bright
couple
done.
coming around.
Anthony Paddock done. Ian Morrison done. Kevin Patridge done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win, race number 15, Miguel Villalobos with an 8.541. Finishing in the second spot, Ofer Kamarian with a 7.501. Barry Rowe end up in the third spot with a 7.503. Get all those trucks shut down. Come back out and turn Marshall. Race number 16 coming up.
Rogers. Orleans. Boomer Wheeler. Wyatt Wilson. Ryan Road. Anycombe Ryan. Ben Humphrey. Joel Rodriguez. Diana Eichenberger. Wade Moore. Ashton Abdul. Wilson Cowart. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Braden Bruce. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 16 on the track. Four minutes left. Wilson Cowart now out in front, first time by, 39.8 for his first lap. Braden Bruce with a 40 flat. Trevor Olins with a 40.6. Benny Kamarian with a 40.6. Ryan Rohde with a 41.2. Rounding out your top five as we got 130 down and 330 still left to go.
3 minutes left.
Braden Bruce still out in front, 39-1. Last time by. Benny Kamarian now up into the second spot. 2 seconds down. Trevor Olins in third. Race number 17 coming up next. 17 coming up next. Watching the sweeper, guys. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. That is clear now. .330 down and 1:30 still left on the clock. Joel Rodriguez now out in front, 40.6 last time by. Ryan Rohde in the second spot now. Trevor Olins being shown in third with 30 seconds to go. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Trevor Olins done. Boomer Wheeler done. Joel Rodriguez done.
Last couple trucks coming around, guys. Still got a couple trucks live on the track.
Ryan Road done. Wyatt Wilson done.
And the last truck coming across the line.
Benny Combe Ryan done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win, Joel Rodriguez with an 8.5.22. Brian Rohde finishing in that second spot with an 8.5.33. Benny Kamarian coming home in third with an 8.5.42. Let's get all those trucks shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 17 coming up.
Lefebvre. Ryan Days. Dylan Peterson. Ben Decker. Brendan Bartlett. Owen Vanderbeek. Reggie Tung. Wade Pickett. Adrian Ramos. Keith Evans. Trent Walker. AJ Rodriguez. DJ Hepler. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Braden Bruce, are you out there? Braden Bruce should be in spot 5. You're in 5, okay. We'll do next to it, 6. Wilson Coert out there, turn marshalling Wilson Coert. Okay, that's not spot 5. It's killing me. Need a marshal on the front straight, guys. Need somebody on spot number
15
7.
seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds.
Less than 5.
Thank you very much. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 17.
Four minutes left.
Ethan Lefebvre out in front, 39.7 for first time by. Brendan Bartlett with a 39.7 as well. Owen Vanderbeek with a 40 flat. Ben Decker with a 40.1. Wade Pickett with a 40.9. Reggie Tung with a 40.9 as well. We've got 1:30 down, 3:30 still left to go. Race number 18 coming up next. 18 is coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Ethan still out in front, 38.4. Last time by. Owen Vanderbeek in that second spot, about 2 seconds back. A half second behind him is Ryan Days. Half second behind him is Dylan Peterson in the 4th spot. Wade Pickett in 5th. Top 6 cars, including Trent Walker, separated by 3 seconds right now. We're just past the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Race number 18 coming up next. 18
2 minutes
coming up
left.
next. Lefebvre still out in front, 37 flat. Last time by, he's got a 3.5 second advantage on Owen Vanderbeek. And he got about 2 seconds back to Wade Pickett. Dylan Peterson in fourth. AJ Rodriguez rounding out your top five.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Wade Pickett now up into the second spot. Owen dropping back to third. Dylan Peterson in fourth. Second, third, and fourth separated by less than 1 second right now. "30 seconds left on the master clock. Ten seconds left to go. The Fever still out in front. Vanderbeek in second. Dylan Peterson in third. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ethan Lefevre done. Dylan Peterson done. Owen Vanderbeek done. Wade Pickett done. Decker done. Ryan Days done. Brendan Bartlett done. G-Tung done. Adrian Ramos done. AJ Rodriguez done.
Last few trucks
DJ
coming
Hepler
by
done.
right now.
Trent Walker done. Evans done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win in race number 17, Ethan Lefevre with an 8-5-13. Owen Vanderbeek finishing in that second spot with an 8-5-16. Dylan Peterson coming home in third with an 8-5-17. Get him shut down, come back out and turn marshal race number 18 coming up. Again, race number 1, you guys will be up at 6 o'clock. Race 1 will be at 6 o'clock.
Setzer. AJ Schumacher. Garrett Martin. Walker Spinrad. Ethan McAnick. Tyler Brown. Carlos Arredondo. Carson Phipps. Jimmy Fishback. Jermaine Robinson. Julian Oliveras. Jacob Vigil. Tyler Hooks. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Then 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 18 on the track. Race number 19 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Jimmy Fishback with a 37.7. AJ Schumacher, 38 flat. Lee Setzer with a 38.2. Carlos Arredondo with a 38.3. Carson Phipps with a 38.6. Walker Spinrad, 38.6. Jermaine Robinson with a 39.4. We got 130 down, 3:30 still left to go. Race 19 coming up next. 19 coming up.
Three minutes left.
Lee Setzer to the top of the board now, 36.9 last time by for Lee. He's got a 1 second advantage on Walker Spinrad. Then you got about a second and a half back is Jimmy Fishback in the third spot. AJ Schumacher in fourth. Coming up on 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. AJ Schumacher now to the top of the board. 38.2 last time by for AJ. Carlos Arredondo about a half second behind him in the second spot. Walker Spinrad now in third. Jimmy Fishback in fourth. Lee Setzer in fifth. Tyler Hooks up into the third spot now. Your top six cars separated by a second and a half right now. Top six trucks separated by a second and a half. That's Schumacher, Arredondo, Spinrad, Hooks, Fishback, and Oliveras.
One minute left.
Got about 30 seconds left to go. You got Carlos Arredondo now to the top of the board. Jimmy Fishback about a half second back in second. Tyler Hooks in third. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Walker Spinrad done. Carlos Arredondo done. Jimmy Fishback done. AJ Schumacher done. Tyler Brown done. Lee Setzer done. Jermaine Robinson done. Ethan McAnick done. Tyler Hooks done. Julian Oliveras done. Carson Phipps done.
One more truck coming around.
Jared Martin done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win, race number 18, Carlos Arredondo with an 8.505. Finishing in that second spot, Tyler Hooks with an 8.506. Jimmy Fishback coming home in third with an 8.507. Get all those trucks shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race 19 coming up.
Ann Mayfield. Tater Sontag. Joey Borden. Tyler Fenster. Seth Vandelin. Joshua Vigil. Frankie Contreras Jr. David Botta. Ryan Cavalieri. Chase Lemieux. Adam Drake. David Olson. By Long win. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Here we go. Race number 19 on the track. Race number 20 coming up next. Four minutes left. Ryan Mayfield with a 36.6 first time by. Seth Vandelin with a 37.3. Chase Lemieux with a 37.6. Frankie Contreras Jr. with a 37.7. Joey Borden with a 37.8. 130 down and 330 still left to go. Mayfield on top of the board right now with a 37-1 last time by. He's got about a half-second advantage on Seth Van Dalen. Third spot now, Chase Lemieux in fourth. Tater Sontag in fifth. Closing in on that halfway point, guys. 230 down, 230 still left to go. Mayfield 36 flat last time by. Stretching that lead out to almost 2 seconds now on Seth Van Dalen. Chase Lemieux now in third. Frankie dropping back to fourth. Tater still in fifth. Joey Bordon in the sixth spot. Phylong Win in seventh. Cavallari eighth. Davey in ninth. Joshua in 10th. David in 11th. Tyler in 12th. Adam in the 13th spot. Mayfield still out in front, 36-8 last time by for Ryan. Coming around the sweeper this time by. Mayfield comes by with a 38-3 that time by. Still has a second and a half advantage on Seth Van Dalen. Mayfield on a 9:5:32 pace right now with 1 minute to go. Mayfield by the stripe with a 37-3. Seth Van Dalen with a 37-1. 1 second separating your top two trucks. Then you got about a half second back to Frankie in third. Chase Lemieux 1 second back in fourth. Phylong Win rounding out your top five. And we got 15 seconds left to go. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
David Botta done. Chase Lemieux done. Joshua Vigil done. Joey Bordon done. Phylong Win done. Adam Drake done. Tater Sontag done. Ryan Mayfield done. Ryan Cavallari done. David Olson done.
Last couple trucks coming around right now.
Tyler Fenster done. Seth Van Dalen done. Frankie Contreras Jr. done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, race number 19, Ryan Mayfield with a 9:5:33. Finishing in that second spot, Seth Van Dalen with a 9:5:34. And Frankie Contreras Jr. coming home in third with a 9:5:42. Let's get all those trucks shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 20 coming up.
Spencer Rivkin. Anna Wilson. Ryan Lutz. Jared Tebow. Cole Ogden. Dakota Fend. Mason Fuller. Jared Wiggins. Camden Lime. Cole Caston. Spencer Heckert. Brandon Rose. Aiden Horn. Minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Here we go. Last race of round number 3. This is your top running Truggy, Nitro Truggy, guys.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the 2025 Roar Off-Road 1/8 Buggy Nationals here on LiveRC.com, presented by J Concepts. My name is Scotty Ernst, and we are getting things rolling here. They're through the program through round 3. Just getting everything up and running on our side and bringing you here the rest of the day. And then tomorrow throughout the weekend. So we're in the final heat here, qualifying round number 3. Nitro Truggy. Mayfield, your current TQ in that previous heat. Did a 9 in the 5:33. With 2 qualifiers in so far in our Nitro Truggy division. It's been Jonah Wilson who's been at the top. I got a 0 and a 6. Spencer Rivkin looking strong. He was sitting second. Camden Line. Jared Wiggins, Mason Fuller, Ryan Lutz, Dakota Fent, Cole Ogden, Brandon Rose, Jared Tebow, your top 10. Mayfield had a couple not so good ones. So he definitely needed that good run, and he got it in. So we'll see how it plays out here through the course of this third round of qualifying. Greetings to everybody. Hope you guys are great wherever you are. Hi, John. Trot Monkey, welcome. BJ, hi, BJ. Matt Stewart, welcome, guys. Good to have you following along. Beautiful Thornhill Raceway. Now officially the host of the 2026 Worlds. I'm so happy that they finally announced the dates before this event. Otherwise, it would have been, it's unofficial, because we all have heard it for a while. Following Dakota Fend. Rocking the X-Ray. Orange, blue, and yellow. Was talking to him and Chase. Tyler Hooks earlier. It is trying to find the right adjective to use. Thrash that's not even strong enough. They are so busy with this program here, trying to run so many cars, so many classes in such a tight window of time to try to fit everything in. These guys are absolutely thrashing, working on cars, trying to change, glue up new tires, change diff oil, because the track has been changing every round from when it first started. It was very loose and dusty and sliding around, to now absolutely like blue group. You can see how quick they're getting through the corner. They're going up, 10,000 weight every round, and trying to find time to do this is what these guys are struggling with. Buddy Christian, what's up, buddy? How are you? Greg Pelfrey, how are you? Wow, thank you, buddy. I'm glad. Mike Kaz with the unique font. Nice. Gavin, we've seen it. What's up, Gavin? Yeah, definitely high bite out there. These guys, tires are going to slicks in 5 minutes. Some guys are putting new tires on. Some guys are going to run slicks as it continues to build up traction throughout the course of the day. Nice little side whip there. Derek V, how are you? Welcome to the show. This is our third round of qualifying, Heat 20. Doing one more round today. As I said, so far it's Jonah Wilson who's been at the top. Looking at just the 2 rounds run so far. He had a 6 for the round and a 0. And his 0 was a 9.533, same time that Mayfield just laid down in this one. As Wilson again looking strong here in Q3. Brandon Rose ran really well in the E-Truck. Wilson got 2/10 right now over Rivkin over Camden Lime. Camden Lime has run very well. Going into this round, he was sitting in P3 overall, just a point. 6 points for Jonas, 7 for Spencer, and 8 for Camden. .36.3, good lap there for Jonah. Rivkin a half a second back. This one is winding down here. Heat number 20. Time to beat was at 9 lap 5:33 from Ryan. And Rivkin now up 2 1/1000ths of a second over Wilson. Is he going to be able to hang on? Wilson takes it back on the last lap. Rivkin throws down a 37.4 last lap. Now Camden Line 2/10 back as they're coming to the end. And Jonah Wilson is going to hang on to this one. Half a second to the good over Lime. Rivkin drops. He does 9.531. TQ for the round is Wilson. Wilson going to go 1, Lime 2, Rivkin 3, Rose going to go 4, Mayfield 5, Van Dalen going to get a 6, Let's Go 7, Tebow 8, Cole Ogden is 9, and Jaron Wiggins round out your top 10. Frankie Contreras Jr. 11 and Dakota Fenn 12. That's how they roll out for round number 3 as we're getting ready to kick off round 4. Not sure how long of a break they're taking, if any. We'll find that out shortly. Gives me a chance to say hey to some more. Jerry Klingbeil, how are you? Hey, happy birthday. I think it's your birthday today. Jerry, happy birthday. Looking really good for 39. Big happy birthday. So all quiet here on the Texas front as they are getting the next round up. Mike Braun running a brilliant program as always in the scoring booth. He's the man. Does a great job. Been doing more and more Roar events. Greg checking in from Altoona, PA. See, everybody wishing Jerry happy birthday. Is the track glued, Jimmy? No, it's just rubbered up. I don't know their full treatment that they do. I'll find out whenever I get a chance to talk to some of the track crew. Wayne Adams, how are you? So there is going to be a break. So it gives me a chance to just hang out with you folks. A little social time, a little quality time together. Myself in the live RC chat room. Chris checking in from Reno. The armpit. I don't know about that. I was to Reno one time. That was it. When I got out of Navy, I was driving back through from San Francisco to my home in Milwaukee. I went through Reno and I stopped, and I had never been into a casino before. So I walked in. I want to say I put $10 in and lost, and I left right away. I bet you I was in the casino 15 minutes. That was a long time ago. Hello, the Beal family checking in from down under. G'day, mate. So round 3 of qualifying, a very crazy schedule here at the Roar Nats with running. They've added the electric side to the Nats. So they've added a day, made it, just trying to slam everything in. Makes for some long days. The guys are stressing for sure in the pits trying to run. Some guys are running 3-4 classes. And it's a lot of work. They're making it happen. Masterful. I do not know. I was able, when I got in this afternoon, I was able to do a quick walk through the pits, but I haven't been able to visit with everybody. Sorry, I was just catching up on some of the chat here. So a short break. They told me approximately 15 minutes it's going to be between the end of that last one until we get to round number 1. Or race number 1, round number 4. Maybe Frank's route here. I do not know. Haven't seen him. Again, I haven't been through the whole pit area yet. Hey, Zed. Good day from Australia. Good to have you following along. Big Techno team here. Saw Technos. Saw them. Went over and talked to Jonathan Long, Ryan Lutz over the Kyosho pits. Saw some of the X-Ray guys. Mod Media in the house. I'm assuming that's Matt. What's up, Matt? How are you? A lot of the J Concepts guys are running silvers, and they're slicked out. They're running slicks. Jared Stone checking in from HRCR. How are you up there? Greetings to all of you guys. We had an awesome time when we were up there last year. That was awesome. Really beautiful up in that neck of the woods. I know you guys bid for the Worlds. Sorry you didn't get it. I'm surprised. I really thought you guys were a shoe-in for it. I don't know the details of it, but what's the temp this week, Wayne? Hot. What's the next degree of hot? Our producer said something about, I don't know. What did he say, Eric? Hot as Satan's butt or something like that? Yeah, it was something like that. It's hot. But it's a dry heat, right? I bumped into Ronnie Rivkin I say, how's the weather for you? He's like, I'm from Arizona. This is nothing. But it's supposed to be beautiful all week. Thankfully, I have this amazing facility here, all covered, so it don't matter what it's doing around. We're racing. So we got busy day tomorrow again. I think our broadcast starting at 8. We're going to start at 8 o'clock tomorrow. We got some mains they're doing. We got some practice going on in the late evening. So it's going to be a 8 to 9 day probably tomorrow. Two hours till Dirt Church starts. I like that. Brian was bummed because the nightlife up here isn't that great. Come on. Nightlife up there, nightlife. We're in the middle of cornfields out here. Hey, Tremel aboard. What's up, Tremel? How are you? Good to have you follow along. It's awesome. I love doing this, being able to catch up to friends we made through the years from around the world. It's pretty awesome. It's going to be amazing nationals. You know, we're always thinking who's gonna have the upper hand of the worlds. It's or of the nationals. You know, Truggy. That's hard to deny. 8 times Mayfield's got a Roar National Truggy title. 8 times. 8 times. That's pretty good. That's pretty dominant. In the years of, I think, 2006 is when it kind of first started. Don't quote me on that, but I think it was. He's got 8. Tessman's won it 5 times through the years. Tessman did it 12, 13, 15 when he was running for HB. And 17 and 18 he was racing for X-Ray. That's when he won his. Mayfield goes all the way back. 2008 was the first time Mayfield won it. When he was on the AE team, he won it at 8, 9, then 11. 8, 9, 11, 16, 2019, 2021, 3 and 4. So he's been the dominant one in Truggy. In the Buggy, though, Buggy's a different story. There hasn't been as dominant of one guy that has done it. Tessman has 4. Tessman a bit of HB, a bit of X-Ray for him. Fenn's got a couple. Rivkin had a couple. Mayfield has 3. First one way back in the day, 2006 was his first one when he was rocking AE. He won it again in 2021 for Mugen, and then most recently last year in 2024 with Techno. Oh my, Zed, I don't know the sizes. I haven't bumped into the owners yet here to get a absolute layout, but it's big. It's huge. Ivan checking in from UK. How are you? Hope all is well over there. Talking more about past winners. A lot of guys have one. Cavalieri's got only one Buggy National back in 2011. Trury, who's here mechanicking for Mayfield, he got one back in 2007. Tebow's got a couple. Tessman's got 4. Buggy Fenn's got 2. Rivkin's got 2. Truggy, like I said, it's been all Mayfield. Fenn's got a couple. Tessman's got 5. Tebow's got 1. Then we're going to flash back, if you start looking back, way old school, back in the filing cabinet here. Taylor James. Any of you old school guys remember that name, Taylor James? 2007. And then if you want to rewind way back, 2006, I bet you there's not 5 people in the chat room know that name. Scott Hughes. Scott was a huge part of Proline back in the day. The Squirrel, exactly. He had been around in the industry for years and years and years. Just an awesome dude. And he won it back in 2006. There we go. Mod says it. Biggest permanent covered outdoor track in the world, per the owners. So it's big. Hey, Sam. How you doing? Yeah, Taylor James back in that era in the 6, 7, 8. It was all jamming back in the day for them. They were the title sponsor of the Worlds in Charlotte in 2008. Huge presence. I mean, we have no idea how much money Jamming spent in OFNA for that World Championship. They had quite the presence. $24,000 square foot. Thank you, Casey. See, the throbbing brain knows all. Mark Stringer, what's up? How are you? I hope doing well. Casey, I knew what you meant, though. No worries. If you talk about eBuggy, it's all about one guy, Mayfield. He went on a string. It was a given giving him the trophy. I mean, 5 years he went without losing. 50, 60, 70, 18, 19. Then 20, didn't happen. He come back 21. Well, bam, takes it again. So he's got 8 eBuggies. Fenn's got 3. Tessman's got 1. And Tater got last year's.
Got about 10 minutes till we get fired back up, guys.
It's always beautiful in the PNW, isn't it, Casey?
Race number 1 will be fired off at
This time of year, it's probably what? 82 degrees, sunny, beautiful. Got about 10 minutes left in this break before the racing action will begin. eTruggy, pretty even here. Mayfield's got 3 wins. Tessman had a couple. Then it's all about single. Cavs got 1. Bornhorst had 1. Rivkin had 1. Fend had 1. Lutz had 1. Trury had 1. Sontag had 1. Those guys all with 1 wins. Hey, Roy, checking in from Normay. I got to race Roy. Roy, I had a blast racing with you up there. Thanks for kicking my tail very well. I hope I gave you plenty of room, with enough room when you came around to lap me, but it was a blast racing you. You guys are very fortunate. If you guys don't know my other part of life, I fell in love with 8 scale on road, and I was fortunate enough to go to one of the most beautiful tracks I've ever been to, in the mountains in Norway, cut out of the shale rocks, and it's just a absolute beautiful, beautiful track. And got to run some 8 scale up there, and it was beautiful. Mother Nature, she got the best of us. Gave us a couple days of rain, but we were able to get a couple qualifiers in, and we just had a good time. And Roy, it was great. I hope it all works out. That my schedule will work out, and I'll come back next year, because I'll come do that race every year. Oh, Wildy, you the man, buddy. You know, people that got my mobile number, I'll just get some random text. They kind of stalk. You know, they don't appear in the chat room, but they're listening. So, what's up, Chris? I hope you're doing well, man. Been a long, long time. I hope you and the family are doing well. Jimmy, I think yes. I think they are gonna try to run slicks. I think they're starting on, I talked to P-Dub, Jay Compsap's guys. A lot of guys are on relapses, running them, and, they're going to be slicks. It's going to happen. So I don't think many guys are going to go with the strategy of trying to go to a long wear tire, because I think in the course of the long main, and I'll reference to what Paul and I had a chat about this, is you're so off the pace at the start that through the course of the long 45 minutes, you lose so much time up front, you just can't make it up. So I think you won't have a lot quote-unquote tire strategy. They're going to find out what works and just go and get used to running the slicks. John Moore, don't do it. Don't try 8 scale on-road. I'm telling you now, don't do it. It is addicting. I have driven all forms of RC competitively except rock crawling. I haven't done that competitively. I borrowed Charlie Swanker's rock crawling truck, and I just punch it, and I just try to get up the hill as fast as I can. I don't get the slow moving around the gates. I understand it's cool. A lot of people love doing it. It's very popular. But me, of all the RC, 8 scale on-road it's another level. It is amazing. And I was a big 12 scale guy, so these are like 12 scale on steroids with solid rear axle, and it's a blast for sure. I'm really a fan. I am that old, Wiley. You know, I was going to say something about the teacher, but I didn't think it was, like, appropriate. So, yes. Thought I'd say hi. A lot of the guys were using bar tires, but they've gone away from that to a small pin tire. Talking to the J Concepts guy. Tubs, dirt ovals, big time. That's how I started my RC career back in 1988. It was awesome. It's pretty awesome, John, for sure. It's a lot of fun. You know, I race 8 scale on road, and you know my hands are dirty because you know you're just working on the car so much. I feel like I worked on a real race car, and just you know to drive these things at 60 miles an hour, and I remember when I was in Norway racing last week, I had to tell myself to blink. And you have to. That's a pretty tight track there, at least for us foreigners. You know, I don't get a chance to run there, so it was really tight and it was hard. And I had to pick a place to blink because you blink at the wrong time, man. You're kitting up your car. I'm proud to say it's a ribbon track, so it's unlike the ones we have here that are just a rectangle piece of asphalt with the lanes painted. That is a true European ribbon track where it's cut out of the grass. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I only cut the grass, I think, 3 times. One time I hit a curb and I flipped it over in the grass. But one time down the straightaway, I went just a bit outside. Tried to corner and missed. And I cut the grass along the back straightaway, but I didn't break anything, so that's a good thing. Oh, yeah, but when it shifts, it's just, man, it's adrenaline pumping. Talking about dirt oval, the rural president Clayton is here, and he was asking me about some dirt oval. They're starting to work on a program to get dirt oval recognized again in the rural races and nationals, which is pretty awesome. It definitely needs to be. It's a very, very big very, very big part of the RC industry. So I'm glad they're going to be kind of included again in the national program. FPV, welcome to the party. Marshals are starting to come out there, and we'll be live in just a few minutes. Start with race 1, eTruggy. Electric Truggy, it's been the Brandon Rose show so far. He's got 2 zeros and a 4. Mayfield ran well, a 0, a 2, and a 4. Dakota Fenn, a third, and a 2. Seth has a 2, a 5, and a 13. Fee Long, 6 and a 6 and a 3. Jonah Wilson had a 5, a 4, and an 8. Hackert had a 10, 7, and 5. Kyler Hooks, pretty happy. He's talked to him. He had a 9 and 9 and a 6 in round 3. Joey Bourdon in the top 10. Jared Wiggins, Ryan Lutz was 11, a 7, a 13, and a 14. So a good run from Lutz here in Q4 could definitely help him. Same with Cole Caston. Cole's got one good one, an 8, then a 12 and a 19. Everybody else down the order. not going to be making a show because they all have had good runs. You know, top 20. One of my favorites, Daniel Sedler, sitting 21st right now. He had a 21 and a 19 and a 21, so pretty consistent runs, all within about 5 seconds. Adam Drake, one of the greats, hit a 16, a 15, and a 12 for his. One of the young guns, Frankie Contreras Jr., big fan, 14, 11, and 11. eTruggy. Track announcer Mike Braun making a call, getting people back out there. Oh, trackside in the house. It's hot. How hot is it? It's damn hot. Yeah, hot. Tim Line, what's up, Tim? Yes, we made it. As everybody asked me, so Scotty, how was your flight? I have one rating, uneventful. That's how we rate them. Especially with all the bad luck in the world of flying.
Car numbers are staying the same, guys. We did not resort.
As much as I fly. I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I think about it. Worry about it. Once you're in that round two, there's nothing you can do, but pray, hope everything goes well. It's hot down here trackside, but I think it's going to be hotter up there because you're going to have some humidity. Because down here, it's a dry heat here in Texas. I remember the first time I went to Arizona, I was at Hobby Action Racing. Brian Lutz and I went down there for a race. I don't remember what race it was. Might have been Nats. I don't remember. But I'm a failure. I'll admit. I run out to the rent-a-car to, I don't know, if we were going to the store to get lunch or something. I jump in and grab the steering wheel. I'll never forget that. I burned my hands. It was so hot. Yeah. You guys can have the heat. Yeah, we got snow, and in January it's 20 below, but it's way easier to get warm than it is to get cool. There's Tyler Hooks. I was talking to Tyler and his dad over there in the Hooks trip trailer. We were kind of reminiscing on his and my bromance when we announced. Yeah, we missed doing that. And he's like, I said, man, you left me. You left me for somebody else. You don't do this no more. So I said, don't put it on me. So maybe we'll make a return at one of these events, him and I. FAV says he's been a quad man for 5 years. Now he just got his first RC truck. Good for you. Awesome. Welcome to the world of RC on the ground. Or, 5 feet in the air. Not like drones. We have a great guy in our FPV. You might know him, Charlie Swanka from Hobby Wing. He's a longtime friend, big-time RC guy, and he was in the drone world for a long, long time. Into it big time. Remote start for the win. Yes, true, but it's hot. Yeah, but we got remote start. We start our cars and trucks back in Wisconsin, for the heat. So it's nice and toasty. Windows defrosted. Garrett, welcome. Jerry, welcome. Round number 4 off and running in the... They got a couple minutes of warm-up that they do. On a beautiful facility here in Hutto, Texas. Hutto. It's about 40 minutes from Austin Airport. Austin's got a nice airport. It's really nice. Last time I was here, I came like midday, mid-afternoon. They had live music playing in a couple of the bars. It was really nice. Going to have to get some brisket, some barbecue down here. Something I learned over the last couple weeks, listening to a country song. I do like some country music. Don't hate because of that. But chili in Texas doesn't have beans. I don't know if you know that. I do now. Eric, do you know that? Who's back there? Oh, you know, there's no beans in Texas chili. Do you know that? There you go. See, now you know. See, you learned something here in the Throbbing Brain here on liverc.com. Maybe some of you guys knew it. I didn't. This is round number 4 qualifying. Electric truck. We got 4 heats. Somebody having some trouble. A couple guys out. Brad Powell, how are you? Guys, we're working on getting the scoring up on the screen. It should be up. Eric is up in the control room right now in race control. Getting that set. Sam's like beans and rice and chili. I like red beans and rice, though. I'm a big fan of Popeyes, red beans and rice. Big fan of that.
6 seconds back. Mark Decker now in third as we're closing in on 1 minute to go. Race number 2 coming up next. Race 2 coming up next.
All right, FPV, thanks for being part of the show. Hope you can come back and join us this weekend. Yeah, you're old school, Mike. I think I still have one new in the bag. I got a lot of old RC stuff. 20 years old in a hobby shop from the late 80s. So no, John, no. It's not coming up in conversation. I'm not saying it. Not going to say it. Ain't happening.
Shake it.
Here's our producer, Eric, yeah. A little hot mic in the studio. Terry Black's Barbecue. When I was, where were we? I can't remember where we were. They took us to a couple barbecue places. Pretty awesome.
Martin Sawinski done. Albert Castillo done. Ryan Morrison done. Chris Lawson done. Mark Decker done.
Still got one truck to finish.
Jose Angel Sanchez done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win in race number 1, Jeff Tarrant with a 7.5 flat. Mark Decker finishing in the second spot with a 7.5, 13 with a 5. Ryan Morrison 1/10 of a second behind in third. Use a couple volunteer turn marshals for this race. Probably looking for about 2 to 3 volunteers for this race. Anybody want to help me out? I would appreciate it. Again, a couple volunteer turn marshals for this race. Looking for about 2 or 3.
Smiley says there are beans in Texas chili. Country song I heard said no. Spicy spaghetti sauce. See, I like beans and chili, but not a lot of them. I pick and flick. All right, so Jeff laid down a 7-lap 5 flat. As they are in the warm-ups, marshals are en route. Paul Chigarillo. I was told Chigarillo I got a hammy. He's on crutches. I haven't seen him yet, so I got to go try to track him down. Tore a hammy. Such a beautiful track we got here. Thornhill in Texas. About 40 minutes from Austin International Airport. I went to get a rent-a-car this morning, and they had a bunch of Nissan like Altimas. Then they had a Buick like crossover. It's not like as big as SUV, but it's kind of smaller. At first, I had to make sure it wasn't electric, because I get they line up cars and I get a choice because I rent a lot. So you get the choice whatever's in this section. And I like a SUV, sit up a little taller, but they had this Buick, so it had 9 miles on it. Brand new. Pretty nice. Then I'm driving on the freeway, because we got race number 2 off in a row. I'm driving on the freeway. I'm in the middle lane and getting my doors blown off. I mean, there's a moment. I mean, finally I see a speed limit sign. It's 80 miles an hour down here. I was doing like 65. So, it was, I was a little out of pace. All right, this one off and rolling. eTruggy Heat 2. Marshals are there. Lots of 180 hairpins in this layout. Some good technical. That back right where you got to come down the hill, you got a right hand, then a left hand over the double, and then try to keep the momentum to go to that front kind of like kicker jump right there that you're watching in the front. Tough section. Got 340 to go. Chicarillo. LW4, the one and only trackside zone. Larry Wright, the 4th on an 8.501. Come on, little Larry. This kid, he grew. When somebody makes a comment that somebody grew up at a establishment, you know, you can believe it. But this kid actually, literally grew up at trackside, like my kids did. We got a picture of little Larry winning. When I owned trackside, we had a carpet track, and it was a Tamiya championship race. Tamiya had a lot of giveaways. And he won a little Tamiya car kit. He was, I'll have to ask Sarah, he was 1.5 maybe, 2. And he's been racing at trackside ever since. Beating up a Slash for a decade. And he's become quite the young racer. So him and his mom make the trip from Milwaukee, which is Algonquin for good land. All right, Chicarillo back to the point. I talked about Larry and I jinxed him. Sorry, Larry, when you watch this. My fault. Mark Atkins, welcome. Not yet, Sam. I'm sure it'll happen. All right, Chicarillo got 7/10. Over Omer Komarian. Komarian now in 8.517, so a couple second lead right now for Chicarillo. Larry, then Helper Rogers. Heat 2 of 20. Race 2 of 20. Heat 2 of 4 of eTruck. I think it's warm everywhere in America right now. It's pretty hot. Did you guys see those videos of the tornado, the chasers from Nebraska? Some of the, arguably the greatest tornado footage ever. And people, you know, there's all kinds of crazies. I don't want to call them stupid because that's their passion to do it. So more power to them. Chase your passion, do what you want. You got some cojones. But they literally, the tornado went right over them. If you didn't see it, look it up. Go on the tube and check it. But it's absolutely breathtaking, the footage of the tornado that went on lately. It was just last week. All right, Chicarillo still out front, 39.3 that time for him, 38.2 for little Larry. Larry 1 second back. Come on, Larry. Pull this one out. Comarion 4.8. Bartlett about a half a second behind him. Bartlett now moving up to P3. Little Larry. Whoop, oh, 35 seconds ago. You guys know Scotty Jinks, right? It's a real thing. This one winded down here.
Top two separated by about a second and a half, and you got about 5 seconds back.
E-Truck, 4 heats of E-Truck. Brandon Rowe been a top dog.
10 seconds left.
Beautiful shot here. This amazing facility here at Thornhill. Be hosting the World Championships 2026. Looking forward to that. Hopefully, I get the call to be part of that broadcast team. It would be an honor to do another 8-scale World Championships. Ciccarillo's done. Come on, Larry. One good lap here. Just make... Come on, Larry. You can do it. It's your birthday. Corey Craig checking in. What's up, Corey? Hope you're doing well. Come on, Larry.
Zachary Brennan done. David Hemingway done. Barry Berkeley done.
39.2, last lap for LW.
Tom Rogers done.
Couple more cars to finish up.
Nico Ryan done. Chris Hatch done. DJ Eckler done. Dylan Bartlett done.
One still going here. And what about it? Larry Wright, LW making it happen. Crowd going crazy here at Thornhill. Larry Wright, 8:05.13. Couple seconds in front of Ciccarillo. Very, very good run. Great to see there for Larry. Larry was back in 31st position. He had a 33, a 28, and a 27. That was his best run. Best run before that was an 8-lap, 5:25. So well done for Larry. 5:13. Probably it might give him a top 20 depending how things go. So very good run there for Larry. I don't sound impartial, do I? Bella's here. Yeah, Bella Rogers was there. She got third. She's grown to be quite the racer through the years. I got to meet her and the family many years ago on the East Coast at this event that I'm involved in called Motorama. It's been great to watch her grow and just continue to excel. Look at the names we got in this one. Fuller, Drake, Fenster, Daze, then Martin, Vigil, Daniel Settler, Bruce, Rodriguez, AJ Schumacher in this one. Trudardi, then Bruce Wilson and Decker. Round number 4 qualifying.
3 seconds to the start of the race.
Larry Wright, the 4, sets the time. 8-lap, 5:13. I think there's a few guys who can go a little bit quicker than that in this heat. I'm just saying. Great shot there at BeachRC.com track cam. I saw Mr. BeachRC here. Brent Denford doing a little bit of racing. Chuck's like, with Danimal gone, maybe I can make the EA this weekend. He's quite the talented young racer and really a good kid. Got a square head on his shoulders, getting into machining. Really, really good to see. Great family. His mom's pretty awesome. she has an amazing occupation. She trains rescue dogs that if there's a hurricane or earthquake, that kind of stuff, these are the dogs that go in to find people. And she trains them and everything, and she's got a bunch of certifications. It's pretty amazing, the story she told me and what they do. It's really cool. All right, we got the Drake, the one and only. Adam out front. You know that paint job. Adam was just up at HRCR this last weekend for the Gas Truck Nationals. A little flashback, old school. You guys remember gas trucks? Man. We all had them. I got a couple old ones. We always used to go to Detroit for the Kyosho race every year in the summertime. Me and a bunch of guys from the trackside back home. This is heat 3 of 4. Following Caden Fuller, just doing a hot lap right there. 36.6. Takes him to a 9-lap run. Right now the top 8 in front of LW's time. Danimo with a 37.4. Drake 37.6. Fenster 37.6. Garrett Martin 39.2. Braden Bruce 38.6. Wide a 39.0. Renato 36.8. 39.2 for Jacob Vigil. Across the start finish line, completing another lap. Caden still on that 9-lap run, 38.1 last lap for him.
Just past the halfway point, 3:30 down and 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go.
Got the AJs in this one, Rodriguez and Schumacher. Both doing 38.4 that lap. Following your leader, Fuller. Triple here, kind of corner jump. See lots of whips going up into that section. Another one of the back hairpin coming in and out of the sunshine. Hairpin to hairpin. Front side tabletop down. Oh, nice little pop of wheelie there from Fuller. 37.0 that time by. Yeah, the lap times, I've been comparing them throughout the course of the day, and they're getting faster and faster. Talking to some of the drivers, it's just the track conditions have been improving. As all the loose stuff gets pushed away, they start to lay some rubber down. Definitely, traction definitely coming up. I was going through the pits, and I saw, boy, everybody pit I went to, they had their diffs out. And they all said the same thing, going up on oil. 37.1 for Fuller. Drake 37.2. Danimo 37.2 for Sedler. Fenster 38.1. Bruce 37.7. Vigil 38.0. Oh my. Absolute royalty in a liverc.com chat room. The Sausage King of Chicago makes his return to the world of RC. Abe Froman, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Froman, we have a table right over here for you. They do, Chuck. I was over on talking to John DeLong's dad, and he got his slicks there, all prepped, all worn out. They had some bar tires, and they're worn out. And that's what they've been running. Fuller on point. Adam 1.7 back. Back on Adam Drake. Got a little bit of traffic in front of him. Mr. Hicks, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Still racing these days, Charles? Haven't seen you in years. Still running green, yellow paint jobs. Memory serves me. That's what it was always back in the day. Action RC, Mr. Scott Guyett. Smartest guy I know in the history of RC. You want to know what tires Masami ran in 1986? He'll tell you. the chassis, radio. Well, no, right, KO, but Scott will like know what which one it was and everything. Looking forward to seeing you again next month, Scott. We get the party in Brisbane. Are you going to Sydney for the Winter Champ, Scott? Caden Fuller going to go 9 laps. Adam got caught at the line, 8 laps, 5 flat. Larry sitting 8 right now, LW. Yeah.
Still got 2 trucks coming here, guys.
That'd be cool if Larry can get a top 20. We'll give you a top 30, Larry. We'll go for top 30. Oh, great. That's just what I wanted. Boy, I'm not feeling very well there, Scott.
Finishing that second spot. Adam Drake with an 8.5 flat. Tyler Fenster finishing in third.
I moved to Ohio now. All right, kind of fellow Midwesterner now. I think Ohio is still kind of officially, unofficially Midwest. I'm a cheesehead from Wisconsin, so I think we're still kind of family, right? Scott, you don't get to practice, though, for GT. We're going to make sure you got lots of work to do so that I can practice. You guys ever fly on a plane and they got service dogs? I'm at the gate, and there's this huge dog over there. Like, I don't see how these things can... Like, if I had a big service dog, I love dogs. I had dogs my whole life, but, this thing was massive. It would take up a seat of its own. Ended up, the lady with the service dog sat next to me. And this big dog curled up on the floor underneath the seat in front of us. Didn't move for 2.5 hours. But I wonder, if you're allergic to dogs, and all of a sudden, and this is a big, furry, fluffy, I don't know what it was. Beautiful dog. Immaculately behaved, just fantastic. But, man, if you're allergic to dogs and this big pile of fur sits next to you, what do you do? You wonder. All right, heat number 4 of 4. Current TQ, Kate did 9, lap 5:34. Kevin checking in from Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Good to have you following along. I haven't done my official state check-in. We're going to do that tomorrow when we're full throttle with the full broadcast. Today, just live RC light. Still working on some things. Beautiful shot there of this amazing venue. First across the line, B. Rose. He has been the man. Nah, I'm just hoping the Scotty Jinx doesn't, happen. Daniel, exactly. That tornado video was amazing, and you're right. That is a good way to put it. They're a different frame of reference than many of us. Yes, not happening. I mean, I'm not scared of a lot of things, but I don't think I could watch it from a distance, but I'm not chasing it and getting within, a quarter mile of it. And then when it turns and gets closer, you keep filming. Like that joke Eddie Murphy used to say when you're living in a haunted house and you hear at night, "Get out," from the ghost. I'm gone. Same thing. Tornado coming to me, I'm gone.
Fast first lap, Joey Bordon with a 36.1. Mayfield 36.4. Fend with a 36.5.
Tyler, yes, a bit different for sure. But that was pretty. It was fun. Tyler, it was good to see you too. Glad you came down and had some fun. All right, Joey Bourdon 36.1, Seth Van Dalen 36.2, Jonah 36.2. These guys all so close, 0.5 of a second between the top. Coming around, completing their first lap. Again, B. Rose has 2 zeros. Ryan Mayfield, the only other guy with a 0. So Mayfield would have to take this one to take the TQ from B. Rose. Dakota's got 2 3s and a 2. So TQ right now between Brandon Rose and Ryan Mayfield. How awesome would that be for Brandon Rose? Always been a fan of Brandon. Chatted with him earlier today when I was walking around doing some little reconnaissance work. He was building diffs, going up in his diff oil like everybody else. Pick up Mr. Mayfield. Jonah having a long lap this time by. It's going to move Fee Long to the point next time by. Love that section of the little kicker jump. Fee Long, 35.6. Dakota, 36.0. Mayfield, 36.0.
Separated by a second and a half right now. With less than 2 minutes to go. Mayfield still out in front. Brandon Rose in that second spot, about a second and a half back now.
Mayfield showing his way back to the front, 9.5.25. This is going to get interesting. B. Rose had an 8.5.02. I'm sorry, 9.5.28, 9.5.27. So Mayfield is faster than that. I don't know what the official Roar tiebreak is that we're using. They've changed it since last year. And within that change, there's been discussion of exactly what it is. So I need to find out exactly what the tiebreak is that we're using. There was talk that before, it used to be the laps and times of your 2 runs that you did. Then I heard talk that they were going to switch to IFMAR. So if 2 guys have 0, you go to the whoever has the fastest laps and times of the 0. And right now, that would be Mayfield if he continues on this pace. Oh, I'm sorry. Brandon Rose as I recheck as we're 1 second apart. 0.5 of a second. The fastest pace for B. Rose and Mayfield. We're following Mayfield. Mayfield over the back, big time double. Got to nail it downside, slides it on the downhill. Now tough section. That right hand, left hand to carry momentum to get this double. Very nice. Rose 37.4, Mayfield 35.9. Mayfield absolutely pushing it. Daniel Kearney, unfortunately not. That conflicts with another event I have, so unfortunately can't do it. Lee Grace, welcome to the show. This one getting close. Dakota Fenn showing to the top of the board by 1/10 now. He would spoil it for Mayfield if Dakota takes this one. Here comes Mayfield. He's punching it to the line. Mayfield takes it. 9-lap 5:26.0. Comparing that 5:26 to B. Rose had a 28 and a 27, so this is the fastest. Mayfield at a 9.536. Boy, so if they go by 1 run, then if they go by 1 run, it should go to Mayfield. But if they do the combined, it should go to Rose. So we don't know. Good shot of Fuller there. Fee Long's car. There's Ryan Lutz walking by. Brentelski. There's a little bump right there. Fee getting bigger. He's no longer little. Over there talking. Dad, did you see that? Oh, man. with the stick radio. Good run for Fee, though, with the 4. Where'd little Larry go? Larry got 19 for the round. Yeah, Larry top 20. Sorry. So it's going to be very, very interesting to see what happens. Let's see what when this updates. See who's going to be on top. And we have a tie. Both drivers with 0 points. The tie break, it looks like the addition, and it is 18 laps at a 10:56 to 18 and 11:02. Brandon Rose, ladies and gentlemen, going to be your eTruggy TQ. Well done. Dakota Fenn 3, Fee Long going to go 4, Seth Van Dalen 5, Jonah Wilson 6, Spencer Heckard 7, Jared Wiggins 8, Tyler Hook 9, Joey Bourdon 10. I don't know how many they're taking. Joey 10, Ryan 11, Ryan Lutz 11, Caden Fuller 12, Lee Setzer 13, Cole Casson 14, Adam Drake 15, Frankie Contreras Jr. 16, Tyler Fenster 17, AJ Schumacher 18, Braden Bruce 19, and the Danimal, Daniel Sedler, round out your top 20. Where's our buddy little Larry? Ciccarello's 26. Larry was hoping to beat Ciccarello. 28 for Larry. Not bad. Out of 53. Look at the bottom of the list. I see Mason Fuller, 52nd. He had a bad run in the first one. 13 bump 2, we just been told in my ear. So 13. So Lee Setzer making the show. Tied with Colt Casting. Caden Fuller making the show. Good for him. All right, eBuggy. Ross Rose, welcome. Copy that, Daniel. You know, we talk about going to the casino and playing craps together, but you know, we talk a lot on it. I'll be there for the Worlds in October. Maybe we can go then.
Left.
Left to go. You got Ethan Lefebvre out in front. 38-2 last time by for Ethan. Cash Fury in the second spot, about 3 seconds back. Devin Simmons in third. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 coming up next.
Three minutes left.
All right, off and running right now, 2.5 minutes to go. I just had LW just come into the liverc.com J Concept studio and said, man, I had a good run, Scotty. I'm like, yeah, I know. I was talking about you. I was worried I was going to jinx you.
2 minutes left.
Just been informed that Nitro Truck and eTruggy are A, B, C, D mains, and so on. Nitro Buggy will be run Christmas tree. Once I get a chance to find out how many they're direct qualifying, bumping, all that stuff from the semis and throughout. Scott Earhart, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. You coming to Chili Bowl? I guess it would be next year, 2026. You gonna join us? Go fast, turn left. I got Ethan leading away. 42.3 lap. Devin a 44.9. Chris 44.9. Martin a 49.1. Cash 55.6. Mario 52.7. Ronnie 49.1. Hot lap of the race at 38.2 out of the gate for Ethan. All right, Ethan, that time, 40.5. Sounds good, Scott. I'm sure I'll be bouncing around, so make sure you say hey. Ethan out front, 8 lap 5:21, only one on an 8-lap run. This one winding down. Race 5, heat 1 of 9.
So it's not doing the tiebreaker correctly.
Zawinski done. Even with favor done. Kevin Simmons done. Chris Focchiano's done. Mario Cranford done. Blake Baker done. Tony Gonzalez done. Chuck Lindsay done. Vince done.
Waiting on one car coming around. One final car coming around the sweeper.
Albert Castillo done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win, race number 5, Ethan Lefevre with an 8.5.19. Finishing in that second spot, Chris Focchianos with a 7.5.23. And Devin Simmons ends up in third with a 7.5.26. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal race number 6 coming up.
Thank you. Yeah.
Ken Morrison. Kenneth Morrison. Kurt Papa. Jose Angel Sanchez. Tim Ford. Remy Butler. Trent W. Walker. Lloyd McMillan. Michael Mills.
Okay, this just in. All right, it was lucky the Royal President Clayton came in. So the new tie break, it's a new run, and it's not showing correctly on live or see what you see. So Ryan Mayfield earned the TQ. We are using, like Ifmar does, When there's a tie, it goes to the fastest laps and times of your TQ run, and Mayfield had a faster one, so Mayfield is your TQ. Unfortunately, I said the same thing, BJ, but it is not correct, so that's where we're at.
Seconds to the start of the race. Stand 5.
All right, guys, so as we get ready for Heat 2 of 9, race number 6, I'm going to step away just for a minute, and we'll be back shortly. We're going to flip you over to the one and only Mike Braun back in the driver's stand, and I'll be right back here. We'll catch up with the chat, find out what's going on for everybody. Yeah, Charles, I agree. I was hoping for Brandon to get the TQ. That would have been awesome. But still, he's in it to win it, so he's right there. So we're going to switch it over to Mike Braun, and I'll be back here in just a few minutes of the 2025 Roar Nationals here at Thornhill on LiveRC.com, presented by J Concepts. I'll be right back.
Four minutes left.
Trent W. Walker with a fast first lap, 41.7. And you got William V. Morris in the second spot with a 42.3. Jose Angel Sanchez with a 42.8. Lloyd McKillen with a 43.2. Kenneth Morrison with a 43.4. We've got 130 down and 3:30 still left to go.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. You got Jeremy Alvarado jumping back out there. 41.5 last time by for Jeremy. Trent W. Walker in the second spot. .230 down and 2:30 left to go. Alvarado with a 39.8 that time by. Up on top.
2
Trent
minutes
Walker
left.
in the second spot, about 8 seconds back. Then you got Kevin Patridge in third. David Hemingway now in third. Kevin dropping back to fourth. Lloyd McMillan in the fifth spot. We got about 1:45 left on the master clock. Watch the straightaway, guys. That is clear. .330 down, 1:30 still on the clock. Race number 7 coming up next. Race 7 coming up next.
One minute left.
That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
David Hemingway done. Kevin Patridge done. Robert Kopic done. Ryan Morrison done. Jeff Tarrant done. Trent W. Walker done. Lloyd McMillan done. Tim Bort done. Michael Mills done. Jose Angel Sanchez done.
Still got one
William
car
B.
live
Norris
on
done.
the track, guys. One
Remy
car
Butler
still
done.
coming around. We still got one car live, guys. Please don't go beyond around the track.
Jeremy Alvarado
And
done.
that is a run. Taking the win, race number 6, Jeremy Alvarado with an 8.534. Finishing in that second spot, Lloyd McMillan with a 7.506. David Hemingway finishing in third with a 7.507. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 7 coming up.
Gastelum. Johnny Drakeford. Kyle Madden. Boomer Wheeler. Mark Decker. Mark Morrow. Antonio Edwards. Zachary Burnham. Bill DeLong. Jacob Vigil. Connor Rivas. Carlos Rivas. Keith Evans. Will Chalmers.
Got a car upside down in that back right
1 minute
corner
to the
by
start of the
turn
race.
marshal spot 3. Got one upside down by spot 3. Thank you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. In 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Fast first lap goes to Jacob Vigil with a 39.1. Keith Evans with a 40.2. Kyle Madden with a 40.8. Roman Gastelum with a 41.8. Connor Rebus, 41.8 as well. Bill DeLong with a 41.7. We got 130 down and 3:30 still left on the master clock. Race number 8 coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Closing in on that halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Take a visual out in front, 38.5 for last lap. Keith Evans about 4 seconds back in that second spot. And you got Kyle Madden in fourth. Johnny Drakeford in the fifth spot. Connor Rebus rounding out your top 5. Boomer Wheeler in the sixth spot. Zachary Burnham in seventh. Will Chalmers in eighth. Mark Decker in ninth. Roman Gastelum dropping down to the 10th spot.
Two minutes left.
.330 down, 1:30 left on the master clock. Jacob Vigil still out in front, stretching that lead out to 4.5 seconds on Heath Evans. Kyle Madden about 2 seconds back in third. Johnny Drakeford in fourth, 1 second behind Kyle. No fixing cars on the track, please. No fixing cars on the track. Just leave it on the side.
Minute left.
Thank you for trying, but no fixing cars. Less than 1 minute to go. Less than 20 seconds to go. Jacob still out in front, 39 flat last time by, stretching that lead out to 8 seconds now on Kyle Madden. Keith Evans in third. Boomer Wheeler working his way up into fourth. Connor Rebus in fifth. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Mark Morrow done. Keith Evans done. Jacob Vigil done. Roman Gastelum done. Kyle Madden done. Johnny Drakeford done. Zachary Burnham done. Connor Rebus done. Carlos Rebus done. Antonio Edwards done. Boomer Wheeler done. Bill DeLong done.
That is a run, guys. Taking the win, race number 7. Jacob Vigil with an 8.520. Finishing in that second spot, Kyle Madden with an 8.5.34. Connor Rivas coming home in third, 8.5.37. Get all those cars shut down. Come back out, turn Marshall race number 8 coming up.
AJ Schumacher. Benny Ryan. Max Mills. Jay Hepler. Wade Moore. Cody Granger. Tyler Marcy. Chris Hatch. Mitchell Pavel. Marlo Bright. Renato J.R. Traderty. Larry Wright 4. Ophir Combe Ryan. Adrian Ramos. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "10 seconds to the start of the race. In 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live.
Benny Combe Ryan.
Rough driving warning for car 10. Car 10, rough driving warning.
Four minutes left.
.130 down and 3:30 still left to go. You got Tyler Marcy, fast first lap, 38.1. Adrian Ramos with a 39.8. Mitchell Pavel in the third spot now. Max Mills up into fourth. AJ Schumacher in fifth.
Three minutes left.
This is race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up next. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left on the master clock. You got AJ Schumacher out in front, 38-1. Last time by. Mitchell Pavel in that second spot, about a quarter of a second back. Renato Tradardi Jr. in third. Adrian Ramos in fourth. Cody Granger rounding out your top 5. Schumacher still out in front, stretching that lead out to 3 seconds now on Mitchell. Ramos now of another third spot. Marcy up into fourth. DJ Hepler rounding out your top 5 now. Got about 30 seconds left to go. Race number 9 coming up next. AJ Schumacher still out in front, stretching that lead out to about 3.5 seconds. AJ comes by with a 41 flat that time by. Mitchell Pavel still in that second spot. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Watch the straight, guys. Straight is clear.
AJ Schumacher done. Max Mills done. Benny Combe Ryan done. Larry Wright 4 done. DJ Hepler done. Mitchell Pavel done. Marlo Bright done. Chris Hatch done. Cody Granger done. Adrian Ramos done. Wade Moore done. Tyler Marcy done.
That is the race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win in race number 8, AJ Schumacher with an 8.5.17. Mitchell Pavel finishing in that second spot with an 8.5.19. Tyler Marcy finishing in third.
Rogers. Sully Sawinski. Reggie Tung. Elvia Lobos. Nate Yoskett. Wyatt Wilson. Kurt Wenger. Trent Walker. Joel Rodriguez. Justin Cranford. Barry Rowe 3. Dylan Bartlett. Brendan Bartlett. Donato Traderdy. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 9 on the track. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 coming up next. Race 10 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
About 1:30 down, guys. 3:30 still left to go. Got Wyatt Wilson out in front. Trent Walker now in that second spot, about a half second back.
Three minutes left.
.230 down and 2:30 still left to go. You got Trent Walker out in front. Donato Trenardi in the second spot, about 2 seconds back. Oh, Donato now taking over the lead. Trent dropping down to second. Nate Jascock in the third spot. Bella Rogers in fourth. Barry Rowe rounding out your top 5.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
Less than 30 seconds to go. You got Trent Walker back out in front. Donato Trenardi in second, about a half second back. Nate Joscat in the third spot, about 2 seconds behind your leaders. Wyatt Wilson up into fourth now. Bella Rogers dropping down to fifth. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Joel Rodriguez done. Trent Walker done. Nato Traderty done. Wyatt Wilson done. Miguel Villalobos done. Reggie Tung done. Bella Rogers done. Brendan Bartlett done. Kurt Wenger done. Dylan Bartlett done.
Last
Nate
car coming
Yoskett
around
done.
the final sweeper.
Barry Rowe 3 done.
Justin Cranford coming across the line to finish up race number
Justin
9.
Cranford
Taking
done.
away in race number 9, Trent Walker with an 8.5.20 with a 4. Donato Trenardi finished in the second spot, half a second behind him. Bella Rogers sneaks her way up into the third spot with an 8.5.25. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race number 10 coming up.
Dylan Caldwell. Wilson Cowart. Calvin Bruce. Paul Ciccarello. Robbie Darby. Owen Vanderbeek. David Olson. Ben Humphrey. Ethan Martinez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Carson Phipps. Joshua Vigil. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Sedler. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. In 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 10 on the track. "4 minutes left. David Olson with a 37.5. Calvin Bruce with a 38.2. Ciccarello with a 38.2. Sedler 38.6. David Olson 37.5. Joshua Vigil with a 37.8. Got 130 down and 330 still left to go.
Minutes left.
About 230 down and 230 still left to go. David Olson now taking over the lead spot, 38.4 for his last lap. Paul Ciccarello about a half second back in that second spot. Then you got Joshua Vigil back into third, 1 second behind Paul. Daniel Sedler running in fourth.
Two minutes left.
Joshua comes by with a 36.9. Daniel Sedler, 37.6. Top two now separated by just under 1 second. Sedler moving his way up to the second spot. Olson in third. Ciccarello in fourth. Calvin Bruce in the fifth spot with 1:30 left on the master clock.
One minute left.
About 30 seconds left to go. Joshua back to the top of the board. 40 flat last time by for Vigil. David Olson in that second spot, about 2 seconds back. All in third. He's about 4 seconds behind David. Ben Humphreys in the fourth spot. Dylan Caldwell rounding out your top five with 10 seconds to go. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Glenn Peterson done. Paul Ciccarello done. Ben Humphrey done. David Olson done. Owen Vanderbeek done. Wilson Cowart done. Dylan Caldwell done. Joshua Vigil done. Calvin Bruce done. Daniel Sedler done. Ryan Days done. Robbie Darby done. Carson Phipps done.
That is a race, guys.
Ethan
All
Martinez
cars
done.
are done. Taking the win, race number 10. Joshua Vigil with an 8.506. David Olson finishing in that second spot with an 8.508. And Paul Ciccarello will come home in third with an 8.5.12. Get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn Marshall race number 11 coming up.
For Orleans. Braden Bruce. Dan Jeffries. Carlos Arredondo. Garrett Martin. Dalton Balboa. Jackson Jeffrey. Jake Bellinger. David Botta. Wade Pickett. Nate Sutherland. Jimmy Fishback. Ashton Abdul. Minute to the start of the race. AJ Rodriguez. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. And 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12 coming up next. Four minutes left. .130 down, 3:30 still left to go. You got Davey Batta out in front, 37.3 last time by for Davey. Carlos Arredondo now in the second spot, about 2 seconds back. Nate Sutherland running in third.
3 minutes left.
Austin Jeffries in fourth. Braden Bruce rounding out your top five. This is race 11 on the track. Race number 12 coming up next. Just past the halfway point, you got Davey Bada still out in front, stretching that lead out to 3 seconds now on Carlos Arredondo. Both those guys with a 37.9 last time by. Austin Jeffries in the third spot now, about a second and a half behind Carlos. Braden Bruce in fourth. Nate Sutherland
left.
dropping down to fifth. Less than 1:15 left to go. Bada still out in front with a 2.5 second advantage on Carlos Arredondo. Davey with a rough last lap. That's going to put Carlos out in front with 1 minute left. Arredondo on top of the board. Davey Bada in second. Braden Bruce in third. Nate Sutherland fourth. Ashton Abdul rounding out your top five. .30 seconds left on the master clock. Arredondo with a 38.3 that time by. Davey with a 37.3. Less than a second separating your top two cars. Nate Sutherland now up into the third spot, 37.5 last time by for Nate. Backs it up with a 36.5. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Carlos Arredondo done. David Bada done. Dalton Balboa done. Wade Pickett done. Ashton Abdul done. Nate Sutherland done. Trevor Allings done. Braden Bruce done. Jackson Jeffrey done. Garrett Martin done. Jake Bellinger done. Austin Jeffries done.
Last car coming around.
Jay Rodriguez
and
done.
That is a run, guys. Taking the win, race number 11, Carlos Arredondo with an 8.504 with a 4. Nate Sutherland closing in real quick. 8.504 with an 8. And Davey Bada finishing in third with an 8.505. To get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race 12 coming up.
Tyler Hooks. Tyler Fenster. N. Cavalieri. Ethan McEnick. Frankie Contreras Jr. Lee Setzer. Ben Decker. Ryan Lutz. Camden Lime. Spencer Heckert. Julian Oliveras. Hayden Fuller. Adam Drake. 1 minute to the start of the race. Cole Caston. .45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jimmy Fishback to turn marshal, please. Jimmy, turn marshal, please.
Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Here we go. Race number 12 on the track. This is your B group for electric buggy. Race 12 on the track. Race number 13 coming up next. Fast Guys, electric buggy coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Caden Fuller with a 37.2 fast first lap. Ryan Lutz with a 37.4. Spencer Eckert 37.4. Cavalieri 37.4. Contreras with a 37.7. Lee Setzer 37.4 for the first time by. Got about 130 down, 330 still left to go. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. You got Cavalieri out in front, 36.9 last time by for Ryan.
Hello, everybody. We are back here, continuing coverage here of the Roar Nationals, presented by J Concepts on liverc.com. We have race number 12 on the track. Heat number 8 of 9 of eBuggy. Some big names in this one. Ryan Cavalieri, Ryan Lutz, Lee Setzer, Caden Fuller, Young Gun, Frankie Contreras Jr. One of my favorites, Spencer Hacker, Cole Caston, Julian Oliveras, the one and only Adam Drake. My former tag team partner, Tyler Hooks, who left me, Ryan Cavalieri, then Ethan Mechanic, Tyler Fenster, Ben Decker, and Camden Lime. Camden not having a good start here to this one. A couple tough opening laps. Lee Setzer goes to the top of the board. Greetings to everybody that's watching online. Good to have you follow along. And let me know who's with us. We're in the closing stages here of today's festivities. All right, Lutz, top of the board, 9 lap, 5:34 time to beat right now. Carlos Arredondo did an 8:5:04. So Lutz looking to put a TQ time up. Fuller right now, 3/10 back. Setzer, 8/10 back. Good shot. Sun slowly setting here in Houghton, Texas, rather. You see how hooked up these cars are going. It's like almost on-road racing. So much bite out there. Beautiful downside there from Ryan. Hey, DGRC checking in from Omaha. How you doing? Home of the Hobbyplex. One of the country's great tracks. Ryan, Lee, Caden, Frankie, and Spencer, your top 5. There's a hot lap from Cavalieri, 36.6. Oh, over the top. Good driving there. Well done, those two. Viper, I got 2 weeks off after this, which is very rare. I only got 1 gig this June. Then I'm back in it like a madman after this. 4th of July, then I go to Australia. I got 2 gigs in Australia. Then from there, I go right to Eigen, Austria for ETS. And I race in Joliet at Thunderdome. So lots of racing going on for me. Kevin Stewart, are you welcome? Got Ryan Lutz right now. Lee Setzer moving back to the lead. They're very close right now. 0.6 of a second between these guys. Brett Shear, how you doing? Yeah, when I get to go visit my family again down North Carolina, we'll definitely come do some racing again. We had a good time. Love to watch my granddaughter run some short course. Fuller now going to the lead. Satzer going to 37.9 that lap, dropping him 0.6 off of Fuller. So let's see, Fuller is late to the line. So this move, big break here for Setzer. Lutz back to lead. Let's see what Setzer's got. See Setzer coming in out of frame there. Setzer still on the track. You see him coming around the track. We're going to see what he's got. Looks like he's right on time. To the line, not enough. 0.9. Lutz going to go to the top of the board. 9 of the 5:34.
Setzer with a 9.535, and Frankie Contreras Jr. finishing in the 3rd spot with a 9.536. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out, and Trent Marshall, race 13 coming up.
All right, so Lutz going to set the pace. There's the one and only Adam Drake. I'm hoping I'm doing the Worlds. Yeah, we're doing the Worlds in Australia. I got hired to do that gig. And then hopefully we'll get the gig for 8 Scale Worlds here next year. That's going to be pretty awesome, baby. All right, who's going to take this one? eBuggy. We'll see. eBuggy so far, it's been Dakota Fenn. He's got 2 zeros. Brandon Rose has 1 0. So TQ right now between Dakota and Brandon. Dakota had a 5:30, 9-lap 5:30, 9-lap 5:28. Brandon had 9-lap 5:37. So with the new tiebreak rule, it's kind of much like IFMAR, where they'll take the fastest round and look in the laps and times. Whoever had a faster TQ round, you'll get the overall TQ. And right now, Fenn, like I said, he's got a 5:30 and a 5:28. So B. Rose would have to be at a 9-lap 5:28. He can do it. Wayne, you're correct. Ryan Lutz, he's one of the top guys. He definitely can make it happen. All right. Loop is live. These guys off running. We pick up Jared Wiggins out of the gate. Jared, first one to start his time. We were talking just about Lutz a minute ago. He's got one eTruggy national championship back in the day, 2013. That's his only national championship that he's got in the 8-scale world here. All right, good opening lap here for Wiggins. A little wide there going into the back. Nice tight line. Down the staircase he goes. Over the left side, tabletop. Across the line, opening lap right there. Very solid, 36.1. Through the 5-pack, a little bit short there. Perfect on the downside. There you go. Vipers calling out Fenn, Mayfield, and Rose. One down, 4 to go. Joan at the top of the board. Everybody coming around a complete lap level 1 except Fee. There's Mason waiting for Fee. Fee, ooh, tough opening lap there for Fee. So Joan and Wilson going to go to the top of the board here on lap number 1. Jonah in opening rounds did not have great. He had 25 at 10. So a good run here could still put him in the show. He's definitely got to have a top 10 run.
Jonah the rough last lap going to drop him down to the bottom of the board. Tater Sontag now up top. 36-1 last time by for Tater. Back that up with a 36-4. Dakota Bend in the second spot. Brandon Rose in third. Chip Wiggins in fourth. Chase Lemieux in fifth.
All right, Tater Sontag now.
Aiden Moore now up to the third spot. 36-1. That time by for Aiden.
Sontag, 36-4. Sontag, your defending champion. Sontag did the double last year, both eBuggy and eTruggy. When he's with TLR. Brandon Rose, 36-8. Chase Lemieux, 36-2. Oh, Fee going for a ride. Oh, terrible luck there. Adams there. Just saw Chase Lemieux coming in and out of frame there over the front side double. Pick him up there, going over the back now.
Chase Lemieux to the top of the board now. 36-2 last time by for Chase. Brandon Rose with a 36-2.
Lemieux now to the lead. Lemieux 36-4, Brandon Rose 36-2. It's Mason Fuller across the line, 36-0.
Top five still separated by 1 second right now. You got Lemieux, Rose, Mayfield, Sontag, and Fenn. Your top five will be Cole.
All right, Lemieux out front, going to be coming across the start-finish line here. 36-4 last lap. B. Rose 36-6. Mayfield 36-0. Here's Lemieux in that red and white, on white, rocking the X-ray from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Top five still separated by less than 1 second.
Chase has been known for his 10-scale exploits over the last couple years. Been trying to do more 8-scale racing. Down the staircase he goes, very nice. Chase Lemieux, the son of Paul Lemieux from Motive Motors and Batteries, Gravity RC. Chase last lap, 36-1. That's his hot lap.
Now separated by 1 second with 5 seconds left on the clock.
Again, Dakota's got 2 zeros. Brandon Rose got a 0. So Brandon, right now, only 2 100ths off of Lemieux. Brandon Rose's time, 9 lap, 5:29. Not fast enough to beat Fenn's 5:28. But he's still got time here, guy. Looks like one more lap if he can throw a hero lap down for Rose. He just throws his best 36-1 until Dakota Fenn just throws down an absolute heater. 35-6 hot lap of the race for Fenn. We pick up said Fenn there. Orange and blue on yellow. Down the staircase, just launching it off the corner. As he comes to the start-finish line. Patience across the line. Fenn going to seal the deal here. Unless Rose can throw down. Not fast enough for Rose. So Dakota Fenn is going to earn the top spot Chase Lemieux, 3/10 of a second off Ben. So the X-Ray boys 1 and 2. Brandon goes 3 for this round. Wiggins, followed by Mayfield, Horn, Van Galen, Sontag, Fuller, and Ryan Lutz, the Lutzinator, going to round out your top 10. Great run there for Dakota Fenn. Excellent run for Fenn. Same here with Lemieux. Brandon Rose right there. Hey, Drew Langford, how you doing, buddy? I am doing well, thank you very much. Good to be back. I'm excited, I got a couple weeks off. All right, so Nitro Truggy, 7 heat steep. So congratulations here, Dakota Fenn, going to earn the TQ pole position. There's Chase walking across. Aim down there in the 7 chair. Aiden Hornacey. All right, warm-up underway. I got 1 minute here of warm-up left in Group 14. Wind it down here. Most guys have checked in. See Caden Fuller here at the bottom of the list. He's had some not so good luck. All right, we are off and running here. Time for a little nitro truck. Caden had did 2 laps in the first qualifier. That's it. He's like, I'm good. No bueno for me. Correct. They split it up much like they do at the DNC where they run just a couple classes today and a couple different classes tomorrow, stuff like that. But it's still a mad thrash for these guys.